It's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. Sick transition. Greetings, chat.
Hola.
Hello, my friends. It is I, CJ Does VA, and InnkyBelle.
Allegedly.
What?
Allegedly.
What do you mean allegedly?
It's true. It's alleged. You don't know.
Alleged. That's not alleged. That's true. That's me. That's me.
What do you mean? Says who?
What do you say fuck me for?
What do you say fuck me for?
What do you say fuck me
Me.
for? Homeboy Jesus.
I'm saying fuck you for. Supposed to be peaceful, homeboy Jesus.
Homeboy Jesus. Oh. Hello. Thank you for the Charlie scream. Appreciate it.
Why are they not a cat? Sorry. Just to explain why I look different. This is a soft debut of my new Sona thing. I say soft because it may or may not actually be my new Sona. I'm just more so feeling the waters a bit. So that's why I look different.
That is true, and I like it. I think it looks great.
Hello, lazy in chat and Twitch chat. Yay! How is everyone doing?
Yes, how's everybody doing? Can I punt the mini, CJ? No. I'll kill you.
Oh.
I'll kill you. Homeboy Jesus!
The transition looks great. Thank you, DS.
CJ, hello. I was now going to sleep. Oh, man. I'm sorry, question mark? Tried to be here. Hope it helps you out. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And somebody said in YouTube chat, Inky, is it fine if I draw Sona? Me? Let me... Let me... I don't have, like, a full ref. The only thing I have is, like, really, really sloppy. And, like, sketchy. But let me send it to... CJ.
I'll put it up on screen.
I mean... Yeah. No. It's, I hope it's really simple, or, like, simple enough. But, he'll throw it on screen. It's also lacking its color, so don't mind that. But, yeah. Seems like most people are in a yay, yippee mood.
Yeah, it seems like they're all in a good mood, yeah.
Yay! And for those who are not, I am sorry. I hope me rambling about designs will make you feel better? Question mark?
Yerp.
Sorry, I'm so anxious.
It's okay. They're gonna love
for no reason.
They're gonna love them.
They already saw them.
Well, they didn't see their legs. Their big evil legs.
Oh yeah. I was like, I was fine with the upper half of Killer, but the lower half.
There you go.
Redesign them right now.
Hey, somebody could.
Somebody
will.
will.
You never know.
Redesign Killer with fishnets and high boots.
Ooh.
And I would have nothing to say about that. I'm be like, you're right.
You're right.
I'm sorry.
Good, be anxious. Yes,
Good be. Ah! You know what? I bully DS all the time. He's allowed to do this.
Wait, was your small intro into the stream drawn by Ventriloquist? Yes, they did. They drew the sick transition, and they also drew technical difficulties that I rarely use. Did CJ answer me to wanting to eat his hat? Please don't eat my hat. Please don't.
Why not? Is it because you're bald on you? Ooh,
No.
bald on. Circle back.
No. Hey, I don't want to hear from somebody who's wearing a wig canonically.
I am not canonically wearing a wig. What?
That's true. That's 100% true.
You are.
I pull at that.
Why are you
that's
projecting
popping
right now?
off. Why are you projecting right now?
All of my hair is rooted inside of my head, glued in there.
Oh, glued? It's a glorified
I'm American.
wig.
Yeah, my hair's not real.
Glorified wig.
Bruh.
Bah.
It's not a wig.
It is. That's true. 100% true. Drawing bald CJ now. I'll add it to the pile. I'll add it to the pile. I'm late. Don't worry. You're all right.
It's okay. I'm just chatting with chat for a few minutes, just so everybody can get in here, and also to delay the inevitable.
I don't know about that second part, but yeah, we're waiting for everybody to come in.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by me, boy?
Can we shave Serb's head, and if not, his either software or Bon? Yes.
Serb.
Yeah, we gotta shave his thing.
Why?
His hair's gotta go.
Does everyone just gotta be bald now? Bald supremacy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been in a CJ stream in so long, and I mean like almost a year, if not longer. Hello, Toasty Desvier. Welcome back. Inky's gonna switch out their hair like one of those doll reboots. That's tough. Wait.
Yeah, you gotta... Oh, God, that hurts, bro. Like, if you ever seen, like, one of those, like, Monster High dolls, like, do-it-yourself, like, custom-made ones, they, like, pluck out all of the hair and then reroot it with new ones, and that shit, on a real person, that shit would hurt.
Oh, fuck.
It's literally, like, acupuncture, but all over your scalp.
Oh, God. Serb was summoned. Look.
Lego hair transplant.
Lego hair transplant. It's fucking diabolical. It's crazy. I just finished watching the MTT VOD yesterday. Did you like it? I need to know if people liked it or not.
No.
A quest for CJ. You draw? I want to. I have a drawing tablet, but I've not used it in a while. I might draw doodles. I'm not gonna draw to the quality that they're gonna draw, but we'll see.
No, you draw better than me. Anything you make out of your anything you make is better.
All right, I don't know about oh, a circle with 2 eyes. Dude, this is tough. CJ, I need to blow my nose. Why? Why are you telling me that, sir?
He's asking for permission.
Yeah, you can blow your nose. Go ahead. Go ahead and blow your nose. Unless you mean coming into the call and then blowing your nose. Don't do that. But
no, do that.
don't do that. Don't do that, and by don't do that, I mean do that. But don't do that. Absolutely terrible.
It was really good. Everyone played their part really well. Yay.
I'm going to join call just to blow my nose. Fuck! Well, surprise visit from Cerberus. Maybe. We'll see. Can I eat whatever Serb gets brought to him next? Maybe. No one is answering if we are getting a magma. So this is we're not okay, so Inky's going to be drawing a magma. Ooh, Inky's gonna Inky is going to be drawing on a magma. I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be a big group magma just because I'm still iffy on letting other people have.
Oh, that's fair.
Links.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because the last people that joined a magma were evil. So
oh, yeah,
I'm a little iffy. I'm a little iffy.
Guys, DNI people that I know like you.
DNI people that don't like you. True. It's true.
Guys, DNI DS.
DNI DS. True. Hello, Piero.
Hi.
Hi. Yes, we don't know if we're doing a. I would love to do one, but it's also understandable.
Yeah. We'll see how we're feeling later.
Okay.
Well, I'm doing a magma or whatever it's called now, just to show off the designs and I guess draw a few things here and there. But other than that, whether or not a public one will be
Thank you
made
for the
is
$2.
up in the air.
At
Snacking Loose,
Yeah, bad apples.
through Super Chat.
Y'all are now my
Y'all are
background
now my
noise while I
background
animate.
noise while I animate.
Yeah, bad apples. That's why. But we shall see. Okay, do you wanna segue to the thing?
No.
Okay. Serb is dropping a nuke as soon as he jumps in the call. Oh God.
He's gonna join and he's gonna be like, it's just gonna be a bomb sound effect in the
I like to imagine he's been sitting in front of like a feather with his nose the entire time.
He's been sniffing some pepper.
Yeah, he needs it authentic. Been a fan for 2 years? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, sneezes? Okay, funny thing. Alright, so. Who's Serb? Is that the new actor? I haven't been here. Yes. Cerberus is the new horror VA. Lazy is our new insanity VA. Software is our new dust VA. And Bon is our new cross VA. They're all great people.
VA and actors.
Yeah, VA and actors, yes.
Yep.
Sanity, yes. CJ, one of these days you should play Phasmophobia? Yes. Yes. And DS is our new DS VA. DS is actually our non-problematic lust VA. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's 100% true.
Like, yeah.
Like, yeah. So sad I missed your last live stream with the new cast. That's okay.
Oh, I don't know how to blow. You don't know how to blow your nose, sir?
You know how to blow your nose?
Does he know?
What happened to your other VAs? I don't think I heard about that. TLDR, they suck!
They died.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
No, that's true. It's true. They did.
Oh.
I hit him with my car.
No, don't say that. But yeah, no, that's 100% true.
Yeah, that's 100% true.
We love non-problematic dust.
Cerberus, I killed them!
Yo!
I say with a big smirk. After a beer, yup.
Driving in my car. Oh my god.
I'm still confused about what happened.
Ooh,
I'm still confused about what happened between the old ones.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just know that we don't like them anymore.
Yeah. But
That's
I
it.
was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Duh, what was I saying? Duh. Alright. I was gonna say I imagine horror would be the type to like literally do the like driving in my car right after a beer song, but like who is he running over?
Obviously, it's the L name person.
No.
Well, yeah.
No.
Server Minky
Minky
CJ, have you played Cookie Run Kingdom? No. My good friend Cerberus loves Cookie Run Kingdom, though.
Oh, my friend loves Cookie Run Kingdom too.
Does your car and Fresh VAs go too? I remember making fan art for them. Oh my lord.
Cerberus _ joined.
Oh, hello,
Who's
Cerberus.
there? Oh no!
Yay! Hello, Cerberus.
Ooh.
I'm a little under the weather, so.
Oh no!
Oh, he's so sick.
He's just so sick.
I'm so sick. I scratch my eye a little bit. I'm so sick.
Oh, you're
We
sick and you
should've
don't know how to
before.
blow your nose?
Okay. You know that like really loud, cartoony, like nose blowing that people do. I don't know how to do that. I don't. I'm just so big.
Yeah, your horror size. Hold on, I'm adjusting.
Horrible. I'm horrible horror.
CJ, do you plan on doing more VR videos / streams? Yes, I do.
No, never again.
Never again.
CJ, on Twitch, my my tablet is cut off just a little bit, pissing me off. Can you drag me down just a tiny bit?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Or else I will explode.
All right, there you go.
No, you don't get to get dragged down. No. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ugh. So have you guys been?
Can't complain. I had therapy, had an eye-opening experience, almost cried a little bit.
Dude, same. Minus the therapy part. I did get boba though, so I'm quite happy.
That's tough.
And then my mom walked in.
Fuck.
And then your mom walked. Oh wait, hold the phone. Snacking Loose donated $5 through Super Chat. Oh my god.
$5 to get that poor creature some cough medicine.
$5 to get that poor creature some cough medicine.
Text, that's the boba that I got.
Oh, that's beautiful. It got you sick.
No, I've been sick.
Oh, that looks so good. I'm jealous.
It is.
It
It is
does.
really good. They called it a golden latte. It was coffee, milk, and caramel. So I like it. I thought it was pretty good.
That's fucking great. Thank you, DS, for me too. Except instead of therapy, I was at the bar. I love that for you.
What?
Fucking our good friend DS. Our good friend DS.
Our good friend Diaz.
You know what, DS?
That I hate so much.
That's great, man. That's great.
Wow, CJ, how cruel! I did nothing wrong.
Oh, CJ, completely off topic. Did you? I don't know if you actually saw. Did you see the King in Yellow design that I did the other day?
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
No, I
Well,
didn't know.
you're gonna see now because yeah.
Take a look.
Look.
Okay.
Oh, it's sending. Sorry. There you go. That's
Oh
what
my
it is.
god. Oh my god. They're so yellow.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. They're so kingly and they're so yellow. Do you want me to put it up on screen?
Very. Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll put the yellow one up on screen. I'm not gonna put both of them on screen.
I based it off of majorly the Chambers books instead of the YIPPIE's ARG because I like the original source more.
Oh.
Though the YIPPIE's ARG is a really good adaptation of it.
I see.
Sorry, you probably have no clue what I'm talking about. But
Yeah, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. All right, friends, lock in. Look at the cool picture. Look at the cool thing on screen. Oh, you cannot freaking see it. Okay, hold on.
joyous, joyful.
There it is.
I'm
Sir,
just so yellow.
our good friend Cerberus made this.
Yay!
I heard a noise in my kitchen. Killer / CJ, what are you doing in there? Can I have my knives? They're mine. Mine, motherfucker.
You have enough.
I don't think he does actually.
Thank you.
I think the
Why are you
golden
feeding
boy
into his
needs some
addiction?
more food.
The king in yellow. There it is. There it is. All right.
Cool thing, the bottom of his cloak are all torn out pages from the original Chambers books.
Ooh.
And they have quotes and everything from said books. I need to finalize the design and then write it down. And the cool thing about the rings that were on his little tendril fingers is that they're actually supposed to have quotes from the Lost Carcosa poems, which are basically, to my knowledge, the King in Yellow's little kingdom. Well, yeah.
Lovely. Lovely. Okay.
I love Cerberus's little Sona. Is
Yeah, they're a little hell of a imp thing, I think.
I point my
Shit.
fingers together. Shucks.
Yeah.
Quick, do a spin.
Does anybody
Cerberus.
have a lozenge?
Has a what? A what?
A lozenge.
A lozenge.
Lasagna?
Does anybody have a lozenge?
I love
Why am I
lasagna.
spinning?
I was spinning you. Sorry.
It helps get rid of your sinus infection.
Yeah. Drooling, thank you for feeding me the King in Yellow content. I feel feral. This is true. Okay. Hello, goblins.
Hi! Wait, where?
Oh.
YouTube.
Where's Bestie?
YouTube.
My bestie! Hi!
You. Who invited you, Gabo?
Wait. Everyone
Talk to them
pause.
like that.
Everyone pause. Someone redeem stretch. We all have to stretch.
You don't want to hear me stretch. Okay.
But why? I want to have my hunchback and then complain about it later.
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Yeah. The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Sing the bells of Notre Dame.
Oh, hey, Notre
Doing
Dame.
that,
The my brain.
Go on.
What am I saying? I was gonna say the Hunchback of Notre Dame is reminding me of character. Yay.
Character.
Get
Also, to
this
answer your
guy out of
question,
DS phobic
Gamer
trough.
Cats. Yeah, he is a succubi. He was originally designed for has-been purposes, but, well, I don't really use him for that. But, yeah.
I love Has-Been Hotel. Oh my god.
So, Frisky Dreamer, you have every right to draw what you want to draw. Go ahead. And that applies for anybody. Feel free.
Get this guy out of here. I'm DS phobic. Me too, bestie.
CJ, should I get VR chat on the VR headset? No, you should not. You'll develop an unhealthy addiction. Then you'll make content on the internet. Don't do it. Don't
And
make
or
this
you'll
okay.
end up in the content being made fun of.
I actually wasn't a theater kid. I tried getting into it, but my schedule was already packed with other extracurriculars. But I have always loved musicals and theater in and of itself.
Serb's voice is so gender. This is true.
My voice is so gender. What?
Your
What does
voice
this
is so
mean?
gender.
It means that hearing it is gender euphoric to that person.
Oh, that's nice.
We high-five them.
I love gender euphoria. Yay! Yay!
Great.
Oh, okay.
Are
I
we
think
moving on?
I just realized that on my little PNG Sona thing,
Ooh.
the tablet pen that I'm holding is white. It's supposed to be black.
Wait,
I
what?
suck. On my little PNG tuber, I'm holding a tablet pen and I forgot to color it, and so it's my skin color and not what it's supposed to be.
Oh, I thought it was just a really pronounced finger.
No.
He sounds extremely gay but masked. That's tough. Wait.
Wait, hold on. Where's this at? Hold on a second.
Oh shit, speaking of people getting made fun of on the internet, there's a new proximity video. I'm gonna go watch it. I have phantom
Okay,
pain!
goodbye, bestie. I love you.
Pretty late to this stream, but hello, welcome. Welcome. We're gonna
Actually,
move on
I
to the next
was
segment.
a band kid. I played quite a few different instruments. I played the tuba, the saxophone, trumpet, and I did do percussion for a little bit.
Is there
I was a
anything
band
you
kid.
can't do, sir?
You know, Inky,
Blow your
anything
nose.
you can do. I can do anything better than you.
Except blowing your nose.
Fuck.
Inky, you look so stressed. Do they? What?
Good.
We up?
That was my intention.
And CJ is just gay? I mean, I don't think that's true.
Real and true.
Real and alright, never mind. My partner, who I love and adore, has spoken. Alright. CJ question,
okay.
would Killer be emo? No, that's Dust. Alright. Moving on.
Do not make me rage. Do not. Killer is more likely to dabble in emo aesthetics than Dust.
No.
Oh, 100%.
I don't.
They can't hear you. They can't hear you, guys. They can't hear you. They can't hear you. They can't hear you.
The only people out of the Murder Time trio that I
lied.
wouldn't see dabbling in anything in that regard would be like horror, insanity, and that's it.
I feel like they would all dabble in some type of like alternative fashion, but there's like different types
yeah,
of
but
alternative.
specifically like emo, I wouldn't see those
Yeah.
guys doing it. Horror, 100%.
Circus all the
he
way
would
over
do
there.
something
He's
alternative.
off screen.
He's sick. We're quarantining.
Yeah, I have to be I have to be sectioned off, not get everybody sick.
Okay.
It's horrible.
Because my tablet is on the other side of my desk, I got to reposition my microphone, which also means I need to move my cat.
You are tiny, though. You know, hold on. I gotta make us smaller. Actually. That way people can see.
Turn that off.
Gotta figure out what I want to do.
What do I want to do?
Everything.
Part of me wants to draw, but I don't know what I wouldn't draw.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. It's the same color as your background. Oh, that blends in perfectly. Oh, that's so tough.
What?
I ship CJ and Inky, thank you. That ship has been canon for about a year and a half.
Lazy, no, don't make me bald, please. I just got the new wig.
Hi, CJ. Gotta ask, can you do Killer's voice? I really want to hear it.
Hi, my name is Killer-Sands, and I'm going to drink this bottle of water.
Oh, you reminded me.
My name is Killer Sands, and I love bottles of water.
My name's Killer Sands, and I love wine.
Oh, hell no. I don't sound like that, motherfucker!
I think you do.
What about our ship, CJ? Sorry, DS.
Yes, you're not included in this episode.
You get your character development next season.
Yeah, it does. All right. Ooh, I just remembered. I got the. I hit up Walmart on my way home earlier, and I got these like little
In the DMs?
ice cream mochi balls. And I might go grab some. I might go try them out.
Yeah, go
You look
eat some
very
balls.
How do I? Okay, no.
All right.
I don't move like that.
I'll be right back.
CJ, why are you so Sigma and tough? Yeah, I don't know
What
about
do I
that.
zoom in here? Wait, hey Joe. Okay, there we go. On. Okay.
Fine, I'll be in my trailer reading the script for the next episode. That's tough.
I guess I should go in order.
Yes.
My heart is in my throat, man. Okay. I am going to show the how do I say this? I'm going to show what the like full PNGs look like, but the other text surrounding it. I made this because I intend to commission artists in the future to make these designs, and the pointers around it is just to point out like certain things about the design that I changed, why it's there, and why it needs to stay, or you know, whatever, just to really understand the character design. So that being said, if you see like a bunch of text around, that is why. And I hope that whatever is shown, if you guys want to read any of it, feel free to take screenshots. I don't know.
I personally
I just need to get this over with.
In-depth the designs are. And a lot of the meaning behind them. I think they were very good. And to reiterate, it was very nice of you to put that much effort behind these projects.
Thank you so much.
Yes, they're very nice.
Very welcome.
First, I'm forgetting how to speak. First, Skeleton Up is Killer. Obviously, he's the like the main guy. He's the main character. So a lot going on here. Killer obviously was the first person second. He was the second design I went into designing. And this is not the first version of him. I've done a couple of drafts, but this is the finalized one that I am the most happy with. I don't really know where to start because there is just so much shit.
I would say start from top left.
Start from the top left.
It's
Okay.
easier to work your way down that way.
Okay, so first things first, you might notice that Killer has a very sharp, very sharp head. A lot of triangle shape language is around, just very, very sharp. Every character has, or like every character in the Murder Time trio has some sort of unique head shape or like way to draw it. So with Killer, knife guy, he just always gave me these like angular, sharp vibes. So yeah, whenever I'm drawing Killer, I just if I can move myself. Whenever drawing Killer, I just kind of make it exist first, but I always keep in mind that there is no curve, at least to his face specifically. There's always some like angular sort of thing.
The reason why his head's so angular,
I
it was
suck at
shaved down
describing
by
stuff.
Horror.
What? Ooh.
Or he uses Killer's head to grind his axe.
Just gotta stay sharp.
This is not true. This is not true.
This is very true. And if you hear him try to say that it's not, he's lying.
I'll kill you.
The other thing, if we move slightly more to the right, you'll see more of that shape language with his eyes. Again, very sharp, angular looking eyes. And you might notice that he has kind of a bit of a underline of red underneath. That is to mimic the Kara's cheeks, since in his lore he has a relation or a lot of like he spends a lot of time with Kara. I don't know. So that is just to mimic that. And you'll see later in this design, I bring up how he is, the way that I designed him. I had the fact that he accepted a lot of influence from Kara in his design. Moving more to the right is just, again, more to show everything with the faces specifically are very intentional, down to like the nose shape and like mouth shapes are very, very intentional. So of course this doesn't mean that if you guys are drawing the designs you have to do this specific thing, obviously. It's just this is the intention with the design, and when I commission other artists it would have to stay within around the art style range, just so it doesn't really break immersion too much. But just keep in mind you can draw whatever you want. This is just for the design specifically in the show. Anyways, I think down from here is just more so me talking about his face shape, he's just a sharp little guy. And I noted here, Killer's jaw line's pointy. So his chin should always end in a point. I do this intentionally. Basically just draw this man like he could cut you just by looking at him. Is my note.
He's got aura. He's got riz.
Aura.
He has no aura, no riz. This guy.
Thank you, wizards.
This
and
guy has
Basically
stink
a little-
lines.
This guy is stink line.
Is that Sans? No, that's Killer.
Killer.
Do not call him a
Sans.
Sans. He will kill you.
No, that's Sans. No, that's Sans.
Yeah, Killer's gonna kill you.
They're all just call
Just
them
gonna kill you if you call him Sans.
1, Sans 2, Sans 3, weird Sans, Sans 4.
Green sands, blue sands,
Green.
yellow
Oh,
sands.
I'm just so green.
Oh, that'll be so green.
It's Killy Willy, Huggy Wuggy, Kissy Missy.
Daddy Weddy.
Wait,
Killy
I don't
Willy?
think that's one of them.
No, that is one of them. You just haven't seen him. He didn't come out yet.
If we move to the left, this is more so talking about, okay, his jacket is a whole thing. I think first off, let's, talk about any, mini, miny, mo. So on the color of his jacket, first of all, there is only so much I can do when, like, 90% of the cast is Sans's, to really have, like, unique colors and, especially when they're all wearing some type of hoodie. So I gave Killer a crop hoodie looking thing, just to make him more unique. And Killer also has this thing with standing out. He doesn't like being called a Sans, or referred to in that way. So I would imagine he tries his best to not come off as like your stereotypical Sans. And that's why, like, I didn't come up with the color invert design, but that's why his, like, pants, for example, are inverted instead of having, like, instead of the pants being black with white stripes, it's white pants with one black stripe. But not to go down to talk about his pants. His chest is up here. The jacket, if you have noticed, it's not exactly blue. It's not exactly green. Really, all that I did is that I took a blue Sans hoodie jacket and then I overlaid Kara's green over it, and that's kind of how I got this, like, turquoise teal-ish color. And same with, like, how Sans would normally have, like, a gray or a white with his hood. He has, like, more of a yellow, again, from Kara. So, you know, that's why he's colored like that. And then also, if you notice, there's a bunch of stitching on him. There's white stitching and there's black stitching. I think on the sides, it should say something about how Killer knows how to stitch, and you'll be able to see, there's a ton of stitching in the characters' designs, and you'll be able to tell what stitching is just a part of the clothing and what stitching was done by Killer, by the white stitching.
Ads on Twitch.
Ads on Twitch.
Pandemonium on
Got a
Stop
whole new
talking.
wig.
I'm gonna stop talking.
new wig.
Just for a little bit until the ads are over.
What would it flavor be?
What?
Burnt hot dogs.
What flavor would Inky's art style be, though?
Yeah, that's what it was. Burnt
Something chalky.
hot dog.
Just chalk?
Yeah.
Tough.
I have a very
Chalk and
sketchy
coal.
art style.
Tastes like how you think the back alley would taste.
I
Yeah.
feel Bonita, because
If
I
you,
am
like, lick the side
Bonita.
of a, like, garbage can, like, in an alleyway.
Yeah. It's one of those art styles that it looks sketchy, but it tastes great. CJ speak with voice cute? What the fuck does that mean?
Is that a doodle down there where Killer is stripping? No, I promise you, no. I promise you not.
Alright, let's zoom in on it!
Bruh. Bruh. I don't even know what they're referring to. Are they referring to, like, that or, like, one down at, like, the bottom left corner?
No. The one where he's like... He's just like... Die in your arms tonight, wishing
Damn.
it was something you said.
Sure.
Oh my god,
Whatever you
how
think.
long? How many ads are on fucking... Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I
boy,
don't even know
Jesus.
anymore, dude. Like, Twitch is just like on something
my
with their ads.
Jesus. Okay, there we go.
Jesus! Oh my god,
Jesus.
there's so many ads!
Okay, if any of you guys were on Twitch listening to ads, I'd shut it up for a few seconds. Anyways, resuming back, you didn't miss anything. Where was I? White stitching on Killer. Yeah, so white stitching means that he's the one that did it. Black stitching just means, or like line art stitching, it means that it was intended on the clothes. Alongside his, if we go to his arms, there are a bunch of band-aids on his arms just from, this is also another thing influenced from Kara, or just humans in general that tend to have a liking to disgusting, nasty band-aids, but it doesn't work on him because he's a skeleton. He doesn't have gross skin. But
True.
he, true,
Little
true,
did you
100% true. So yeah, he just has like a bunch of band-aids, another influence from Kara, but he also has it because he likes the look of it and from battle, because sometimes his arms do get scarred. He's like, well, I don't like that, so he covers it up. Another thing, if we can go back to his chest now that I explained the stitching. So you'll notice that he still has his target soul, but there's these lines around him. These lines are kind of like the stitching pattern that he has. It's like sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's in a form of an X. And if we go right bottom, you'll see that stitching on his soul, the more unstable he gets, the more it will waver. It will undo, just to show the unstableness of the soul. So, and also, yeah, just that's what Killer looks like when he's like emotional, I guess. When he's like, I don't fuck with this. This is
Who
not
are
cool sauce.
you?
Who are
And
you?
I'm so sorry.
So, yeah. And normal logic with Killer goes, you know, the more intensity, the more intense his feelings, the more, like, what's the word? Like wavy, staticky, the more, the goop from his eyes and his nose, his mouth flows.
Unravels?
Sure, yeah. You get the you get the image, and then on the
His
bottom is what
beast is
his soul would
released.
look like when he is not numb.
I'm just so
So.
sad.
I'm just so sad. I'm Killer sad.
I'm just so sad all the time. Ugh.
My name is Killer-Sands, and I'm just so sad.
All right, moving on to his like waist area.
Can we please talk about how it looks like he's on his tiptoes? That's why I'm.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Okay. We'll talk about later. We'll talk about that in a minute. In a minute. But anyways, so Killer, an effort was made to have Killer look more tactical. So he's got these like 2 belts here to look fashionable because he is not like all the other girls, and he's got a knife holster. But underneath, his hoodie, his little crop hoodie, there are more knives underneath, more holster knives. I just obviously could not showcase that from this angle. But if there's one thing I could change, I would probably have like a belt somewhere else just to make it look more tactical. But
Yeah.
He's the type of person, you know, that like little like garter thing that
Yes.
Albert Wesker has.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's-
He'd have that.
yeah.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Fashion show.
What else? Oh, right. On his hands, you'll notice that on his thumb, there's black goop there. Whenever it overflows, whenever it gets too much, he will wipe it off with his thumb. So that's why there's like residue on there. Just a little tiny detail. Nothing really more to say about that. I just wanted to explain why that was there.
It's a very cute detail.
Now,
No, you got
what?
it wrong. Horror passionately wipes it away from his face. All right,
That's true. That's 100% true.
He holds the side of his face and he's like, "Oh, you poor thing," and he dabs it away with the washcloth.
And then Killer blows his nose on Horror's face.
And Horror's like, "How did you do that?"
Also, self-explanatory, but his, I couldn't really portray this, but his clothes or his pants, at least, they're supposed to be made of like a thin, breathable fabric. Killer, I think, is the most speedy, like
Yes.
agility-wise.
It's either him or Insanity.
I would say
They're pretty close.
I would say they're close. I think Killer Insanity's kind of jack of all trades, but I would say Killer takes the edge in speed.
Yeah, so
Okay,
he's
yeah, definitely precision. He would definitely take the lead in that.
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, he's very. I designed him with the thought in mind that the more his clothes helped him be flexible, and not have him like overheat in them, the better he was able to perform. And about him being speedy and having high agility, I go down to his shoes. Now, these are just there's your normal Sans sneakers. Nothing really to say about them. They should be big and look like they're supportive, you know, on the bottom, fancy shoes. However, so, sir, do you want to point this out?
Oh, yes. Okay. So when Inky first released the designs to all of the actors, I had noticed it looks like he has a little heel there. Originally, from what I was, kind of explained, it was supposed to be like one
His
of those
ankle.
like digigrade legs. But I think that might have been changed to be the tiptoe thing. I really hope so. But it looks like he's standing on his toes in the shoes to make himself taller. And my explanation was he pads the rest of his shoes to make them look like more filled out and to make him look taller. Because he is the smallest out of all of them. Minus Ink, but, well, we know that Ink isn't really in the whole bad Sans and stuff. But, yeah.
Yeah, so it was meant to
It was
be
really
like
funny.
where your ankle is, and it was also just to show that he does not wear socks underneath because he's weird.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
he's a
think it's a
weirdo.
lot funnier if it's the tiptoe.
Killer with
Oh my
heels,
God,
sign me
sorry.
up. This is true. This is true. He is wearing heels.
My mic cut off. Sorry. But yeah, it was just to show that he doesn't wear socks. But I guess I didn't really take into account like the perspective. I was just like, oh, whatever. I drew it. So that was not the intention. But why not? You know.
But
not?
why not?
But why not?
But why not?
Like,
I think that covers everything for Killer.
Killer has
right.
major athlete foot.
This is true.
So, okay, something I do want to talk about is what do I want to talk about? Almost every single one of the members, there are a few exceptions here and there, but every single one of the members will have like stained blood on their clothes that get washed out for like 75 or like to 90% of it is washed out, but there's always a little bit there. So if you zoom into like Killer's right sleeve, you'll see it like it's barely there. It's barely there, but it is there. And that goes for a lot of the members. Some members don't have it for reasons that are unique to them. So, and yeah, as you can see, there's like dated old blood and there's more like fresh blood in some areas. So, seeing how they're, the bad Sanses and they're like literally evil or something, they have a lot of blood on them. Or something. They have a lot of blood on them, and so sometimes the blood will be aged or look really fresh. So just have to point that out.
Yes.
And now I think that's everything for Killer.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I think
that
you
covered
We
everything.
already know who's next.
I think you touched the
Clearly, the best character out of the entire.
Yeah,
Three.
whatever.
Dust?
I'm the main character and you're not, bud. Shut up.
But people like me more. So
Yeah. They like you more because they don't know what they're missing out yet.
sure.
Fuck you.
Serve check
Okay.
the. No, lazy. No, lazy. No. No, lazy. No. No.
Yeah, no, I think you touched
What
up.
happened?
You touched on everything. I think Lazy drew Cerberus bald.
Oh.
But yeah, no, I think you
tried,
touched
we tried.
on everything. I think you touched up on everything.
I think I touched up on everything.
Everything.
Oh, I was wrong.
I will accept a few questions before moving on to Dust.
Ask
Ask them now. What did you do?
Killer questions now. Ask your killer questions now.
Oh, and yeah, if you can zoom out. Yeah. I really liked my doodle
The people
of him looking
want
at the washing
horror.
machine.
The people want horror.
Dust is next, okay? You wait.
The people want horror.
He's not next. He's not next in line. Wait. The more the good things will come to those who wait. Listen, horror is my favorite too, but like, come on. Dust is next. All right. Anyways, let's see. Oh Jesus.
Homeboy, jeez.
Oh boy, Jesus. And can you send Killer's ref in the server? I guess I could. Good.
I guess.
I would just. I guess. I think I would just have to put a
guess.
fat watermark over it.
Big fat.
'Cause it is
watermark.
intended
we can
for-
have a channel that is only accessible to verified individuals. I believe this would be a good
Something
idea.
like that. Yeah.
Something like that.
I'm taking a
Something
screenshot
like
because
that.
I drew him perfectly
like
with that.
that.
I just drew him perfectly with that style. Yay. Okay,
No,
what-
lazy. I won't
what does that
kill
goop
you
taste like?
brutally if you hop in the
Hate.
call.
Did you have any plans for these designs, like for avatars or comics? Yes, these designs, all the designs I'm going to show today are intended to be used in any future content made by CJ and I with the Murder Time Trio, specifically Murder Time Trio shorts. And these designs will be
Lazy voice
converted
actor
into
joined.
oh god.
His big ass fucking PNG covering up Serb, dude.
Yeah, get out the way, sir. It's my time to shine.
I don't even know where the fuck your thing is, dude. I can't even move you. Where are you?
Here, do you want me to change to the insanity one?
Okay, do you
Make it a
want?
little easier.
Well, do we want to showcase?
You can if you want.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to.
It's whatever.
It's okay, I found you.
Okay. There it is.
I'll put you up in
But
the
yeah.
right hand corner up here.
But yeah, anyways, these designs are intended to be used for future models that I'm going to be making for the show and any future VR chat content. I can't guarantee when they'll come out because I do have to make a lot of unique models. 5 million years. But I will try.
Time to get you on a tight schedule. I see pulling out like a like a clipboard. All right, you have to make 5 pay-to-use models.
Oh god, I'm gonna have a manager all over again.
And then you have to do all the horror time trio ones. Get to going.
Horror time trio? Is that what you just said?
Wait a minute.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Wait, I think
Who said
I
it was
like
your trio?
I think
I
like
actually think it's called the Killer Time Trio.
It's called Insanity Time
Guys, it's
Trio.
literally called Murder Time Trio. It's about dust.
Fuck!
Damn it, you're right.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Song.
Is the black stains on?
You
Is it black?
Does anybody want a new pot of coffee? Anybody want a new pot of coffee? Pot of coffee? Anybody want a new pot of coffee?
Oh, there's an ad on Twitch now because you said coffee.
Yeah, the people want Horroring Time Trio. All right.
Ads on Twitch. All right, I can't say anything.
Horroring Time Trio.
No. They want Insanity Time Trio. Trust. What?
Snacking Loose donated $2 through Super Chat. Thank you. 500 models and 500 more
$2
models.
through Super Chat. 500 models. And 500 more models.
500 models. And 500 more models.
500 cigarettes.
Wait, no. how many is
500
that?
Insanity.
My back's gonna hurt with this one.
My booty.
What am I saying?
Damn, this ad is still going on. What the hell?
Has Killer ever been stuck in a washing machine before? Yes.
Fun fact, guys. If you use your free Twitch Prime sub, you can
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna kill you. I'm actually gonna kill you, CJ.
Fun fact, guys.
You know if you
Fun
just
fact.
use your free Twitch Prime sub.
That, or you could pay. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Avert the ads.
Shamelessly plugging.
I'll do it again.
Hey guys, fun fact of the day: bald Cerberus is a thing.
This is lovely.
No. I already have so many OCs that are bald. I don't need another one.
He's
okay,
the
you
black
can have
stains
one
on his
more.
actual jacket the same as the one on his thumb.
No, the stain on his jacket, it's just oxidized blood. So it's blood that's been there for like a few hours.
All right. Any other questions before we move on?
No.
500 cigarettes.
Killer never cleans his clothes, doesn't he?
No, he does.
He's the cleanest out of all of them, I'm
No,
pretty sure.
Nope.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm the cleanest.
no, definitely not. Definitely
That
not.
is so far from the truth.
No, what are you?
I would
talking
say maybe Dust, but considering the fact that he doesn't get into physical altercations, it's harder to determine. He's the type of person to be like, oh, I'll wash my stuff tomorrow, and then forgets about it.
See, Dust is the kind
Probably.
of person. Dust is the kind of person. Whenever they kill somebody, the dust just goes straight toward him for some reason.
Oh yeah, I said this.
it's like experience in Minecraft.
about?
Yeah, no, I
Is he a
fucking.
magnet?
He is.
Huh? What?
I do believe
I bet-
so.
I mentioned this to CJ that I had a headcanon that dust, like even if he tries really hard to not get dust on him, like they could exterminate somebody, they dust, and it lands on him. Even if the air is going the other way, it just lands on him. He's like a dust magnet.
Mm-hmm. Why does he not clean his clothes? That's disgusting.
Like it's like Murphy's Law.
He does. Okay. No, he does clean his clothes. It's just that if you're going out and you're like hurting people and killing people constantly, like your clothes are gonna get bloody and it's gonna be hard to wash off like after a while.
You should absolutely, just so you guys are prepared, Insanity is the most clean put together skeleton out of the trio. His design is so, his design is so
he looks like he's not even like done. Like that's how clean he looks compared to everything.
He also has like a hat, like a little top hat and like a bow tie. Like he's a very distinguished gentleman in this version.
And I have a pink outfit. I'm very, very pink, pretty princess-esque.
Yeah. Even his little cockroach Gerald. Even his little cockroach Gerald has like a little hat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta wait. I'm actually curious about that. Am I getting Gerald? Am I getting Gerald?
Sure.
No.
Yes! Hey, fuck you, Sherb. I want Gerald.
Oh.
CJ, question is Papyrus
so much,
too
he can have his little
innocent?
Gerald.
CJ, question is Papyrus too innocent for cuss words? Fuck no, homeboy!
Absolutely not. I love cursing. Let Papyrus say fuck day every day.
Is Killer stinky? That's my final question. I actually have an answer to this. I actually have an answer to this.
Oh my god, we went to Sephora.
No, we didn't go. Hello?
Wait, what's the place? What's the one place we went to?
Killer? Okay, I want you guys to picture this, okay? Killer could smell like literally anything, but he chooses to smell like pickled Christmas. Whatever you think that smells like, that's what he smells like.
Where did we go? What's that place? No, dude. Okay. We bought it. We bought it in real life, and we like smelled it. It actually smells great. Do you still have it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You think I'm gonna throw out Killer scent? Hello,
dude. What's the fucking place that we went to? What's it called? It's not Sephora.
Oh well.
What do you mean? Oh well. What's it called?
What do you mean? Nuh-uh.
I didn't say
okay,
nuh-uh.
Anyways, moving on. We are gonna move on.
Oh yeah, thank you, Bath and Body Works. Thank you, Piero.
Here's Dust. He's big and evil, and he's super fucking sad all the time.
I'm just so sad. Edgy boy.
He's just so sad.
I'm just so sad.
Oh yeah, I think now would be a good time to talk about how these are their final PNGs. My goal with their PNGs, if they look a little stagnant or like not very expressive, my goal was to have them like around, like trying to have it so they're upright, just so I can have like a height chart thing. But also, I did not design these characters together, which is what you should do. When you're designing characters that are meant to be in the same world, you should design them together because you might have issues with proportions. Like if you design somebody and then design another person on a separate like layer or like image, the hands may be too big, the head may be too small. Like you want to draw them together so they're proportionate with each other. That being said, Dust's head is supposed to be a lot smaller here. His body is supposed to be a lot more wide. I messed it up because I suck. So
you don't suck. Also, hold on.
Shut up.
Hold that thought real quick. And I only say that because fucking the music that's playing right now in the background is just The Legend. So from Deltarune. So as you're doing this, it's just intense. Ba 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 ba. So as you're talking,
that's what's going on in my head.
That's so fucking funny. All right, sorry. All right, continue.
What am I doing? Right. Okay, well, as always, we start from the top. So,
let me zoom
this is kind of cursed to show like what he actually looks like underneath the hood. I don't think it will ever be relevant But this is because Dust, the design that you see right now, this is his second rendition than when I originally drew him. Same with Killer. And so this head that you're looking at right now is from his previous rendition, but I only kept it because it's still accurate. Dust out of the trio is the most like Classic Sans. So he has mostly canonical shapes. So the pumpkin triangle nose, the like really tired eyes, the cheek curves, all that is still the same. There's like tweaks here and there. But yeah, and I don't think it will literally ever happen, but if Dust were to ever take his hood off, there is a permanent shadow line on his skull. Just cause.
We thought it looks cool.
No, it's just because he's just so sad.
It's just because it looks cool.
But yeah, there's a permanent line there. But I think if we move to because there's not really much. Oh, right. Also, Dust will always have some sort of, if his teeth are showing, he will have some sort of wiggle in his smile. At least always. Because he's just so crazy. If we go to the right, that is okay. So, Dust has his little like hip chain, belt chain thing, and it's all the things that are attached to it are souvenirs from previous, friends and boss battles. Just something to remember them by. And on the right, it just shows you everything. My challenge with this was to try and take something like from each character that is not like physical on one's person, you know? So like with Muffet, it's not like he could have taken like a nail because it would have dusted away, right? So it was kind of challenging to think of things that would be small enough to be charmed souvenirs, but like not a part of the physical body. So Undyne has a shard of their weapon, Toriel is the golden locket, Papyrus is the scarf, Alphys is an ID card for the royal scientist, Metaton is the key to his diary book, Muffet is one of the bows that they wear, and Asgore is the broken crown. So that's all of the souvenir keychains that he has explained. I think a little bit on the bottom we have this. So Dust normally just has no expression. I think on the PNG it's literally just a solid image. Like I didn't even bother doing anything for his talking state. It's just black. So but he can, like, his eyes and his teeth can show through, but they're in specific situations, and you can see his eyes turn on when he's serious, his teeth show when he's being malicious and kind of crazy. Okay. Moving on to the body. Okay. So, God, where do I start? Okay, Dust is the most like classic Sans. He's the most like classic Sans, but he is the most desaturated out of all of the Murder Time trio, and what that means is that he has the most color removed from him, except for Papyrus. Papyrus's scarf and the boss souvenirs are the brightest thing on his body, because he takes good care of them to reassure that, you know, he doesn't really care about himself. He doesn't care if he gets dust all over him, but he takes very good care of the souvenirs in Papyrus's scarf. So that's why you will never see any sort of dust on the scarf or any of the souvenirs. Not just, they should be extremely polished, clean, like squeaky brand new, is like the only thing he actively takes care of. So, or one of. So then, in the middle, there is that big scar, that big infamous scar, that, you know, when you kill Sans, oh, I'm so dead, right? But that was done onto him. I imagine, because I imagine when he was fighting the player, Frisk, or however you want to call them, when they were fighting the player, they Sans didn't really need to dodge because his HP was considerably increased, and so was his damage. So that scar is just there. And also, as you can see, the white stitching is on there. Killer stitched it. Didn't really do a good job, but whatever.
Yeah, I imagine to touch up on the final battle type thing. I imagine it was so basically in this version or however are we able to talk about like what we think the story for them is, or do we want to save that for a different thing?
Save that for a different time.
Okay. But long story short, I agree. I think he got like slashed. Didn't need to dodge it, and that's basically how this happened.
Yeah. Just pretty straightforward, simple.
Yeah.
My version of Dust is a chronic smoker. He always smokes something. He can never be seen not smoking anything. That is over exaggerating, but that's like also kind of the truth. I always draw him with any kind of cigarette. But he's also not. He's not like a. As long as he can smoke it, he will have it. He's not very picky. I always draw him with some kind of cigarette, but he could have a cigar. He could have one of those like really long cigarettes. He could have.
Does he
really
vape?
anything. He could have. Yes. Yeah, he can vape. Yeah, he'd have 500 cigarettes. Yes.
And no, he does not.
He does not sound like this.
I saw somebody asking if Dust sounds like that. No, he does not sound like that.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no. Not yet.
He's voiced by Software VA. Very good guy.
Yeah. The really tiny detail, but I guess, his gloves, his fingers are separated. They are not like mittens. That's just how it is. I don't really have a reason other than uniqueness. Just so his other members don't have like the same glove situation.
It's also easier, I feel like, probably to model, like with an actual hand.
No, I'm making this hard on myself.
Are you sure? Because I feel like with the way painting, it's like no one can do the mitten way painting, right?
No, it's harder to, because there's more to way paint.
I guess I just never seen the mittens done like good. I guess everybody sucks but you. This is true.
The mittens have never been done good because there's no way you can make it good with the armature that you're supposed to use for a VR chat. But also, I don't know, maybe I am better. I don't know, maybe I can maybe I can do it, but Dust just does not have those kind of mittens, so it's a mute point. Anyways, let's see, yep, from the final battle, I just kind of have a free space doodle. Dust, I didn't feel like I needed to change much with Dust. Like, things are pretty straightforward, you know?
Yeah.
So I think out of all the characters, he's the one that changed the least. But yeah. Oh, yes. Something crucial, though, that you guys have to do, and if you don't do it, I'm coming to your house and I'm going to put you at gunpoint. He changes his slippers depending on if he is outside or inside of Nightmare's Castle. If he's outside of Nightmare's Castle, he wears the slippers that you see now. If he is inside, it is the exact same thing, but there are bunny ears on top. And it has to be that way. Just saying. Just have to point that out. It's very important.
CJ, you can draw. Yes, I drew all of this. Totally, absolutely.
Yeah.
And it was totally not my lovely partner InnkyBelle that drew this.
Yeah, no, I suck.
Thank God you finally admitted it.
Thank you for the follows.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, his scarf is on the inside. He wears the scarf on the inside, not outside. So if you draw his scarf, it's not going to be poking out of his back. It's going to be poking underneath the hoodie. A very small detail. But I think that's it. I think that's it for Dust. Pretty straightforward. I don't really have much to like say. I changed a few things here and there. That was about it.
Yeah.
So if there are any questions, I can answer them for a bit, and then we'll move on to horror.
Yay!
Oh, why do we gotta move on to that guy? Come on.
Okay, well,
Because
after
the
horror is
people
insanity,
love
okay?
Yay, insanity!
You know what? I'm gonna hide my Ko-Fi thing. It's just getting in the way.
Scarf tail? Probably. Perchance. Mayhaps. Can I play tic-tac-toe on his forehead? I don't think he would let you. To be honest. Would Dust like flower cigarettes? I don't know what those are, but probably. He just likes any kind of cigarette. Or anything. Is Dust picky with what kind of cigarettes he smokes? No. He will literally smoke anything that produces smoke.
What a bunch of hippie, dippy baloney.
Does Dust keep his scarf on his hoodie so it can be closer to him? It allows for more security, but it's also because last time when I first drew him, the scarf was over the hoodie, and I just really did not like how that looked. So I think he looks a lot better when it's inside the hoodie. And again, plus it's more security of the hoodie, so it doesn't. Oh yeah, other thing to mention, you may have noticed he looks less rendered than Killer, and that's because Dust has no blood on him whatsoever. He has no old blood, any aged blood, nothing. He only has dust on him. That's because Dust, when he fights, he keeps a distance. He is essentially like, I'm using TF2 terms because I am a TF2 player, but he would essentially be like the team sniper. He attacks from a distance. He doesn't get any blood on him. He's just the dust magnet. That's it.
Wait, you said something about TF2? Excuse me?
Yeah, me. I did. I was saying that Dust is the like TF2 equivalent of, or he's basically the sniper. He attacks from a distance, so he doesn't get anything on him other than dust.
Killer is scout.
That's true.
Dust.
That's true.
Does that mean Insanity's pyro?
Insanity's pyro, yeah. For sure. 100%.
Great.
Wait, can Insanity be... Can he be a trollger instead? Like a... Okay, fuck you.
A trollger?
Anyway, go on.
Do the Murder Time Trio do casual boy nights? And if they do, what do they do? What do you think?
So...
Kills people.
True.
Yeah, no, they definitely have their nights where they just hang out with each other. I would say that's pretty much every day, with a few exceptions.
Killer's
but,
the shortest,
like,
by the way. Vanessa.
Yes, Killer is the shortest. They actually all have canonical heights. Killer, I think, stands at 6 foot. Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, my thing's not out. I suck. Hold on.
If Dust was handed a weapon, what would that weapon be? Probably a knife or a, probably a knife, if I had to guess.
He'd
Or
be
a
handed, he'd be handed a pencil in the shape of a cigarette.
I thought we were gonna circle back to the goddamn pencil, bow, and arrow
That's
bit.
what I was doing.
Oh, hell no.
Anyways, yeah, Killer is 6 foot. Okay, there are a lot of. I think
Oh,
there are a lot
long
of
distance
questions.
fighter. So Killer is more close range fighter then? Yes. Killer's the
Yes.
fast, zips around you, makes fun of you, gets you off your guard, and then locks in when he has to, kind of thing. And then
Yeah, no,
Dust
Killer is very in your face when he is fighting.
Yes.
Who does Dust get along well the most with? That's hard to say. Because Dust,
Honestly, based on how we were doing the Minecraft stream, probably horror.
Well, okay. The thing about the Minecraft stream is we didn't give like very accurate representations of how they're actually going to act.
Well, I know, but
yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
Well, I mean,
all of these characters.
Lazy did great. But
Oh yeah,
Just like the
no
dumbass.
complaints.
yeah, that's
All of these characters have their own like thoughtful characterization, and even some things in their backstory have changed. Insanity comes to mind immediately as like I think Insanity is the one that has changed the most out of everyone. But
how freaking
everyone-
tall is Horror?
how tall is Horror? He is 9 feet.
Does Dust know how to sew? No, that's Killer stitching.
No, yeah. Dust does not know how to do that. He knows how to polish though.
Yeah. Also,
let's see.
to reiterate on what I was saying, our stream again was not an entirely accurate representation of how they would act, but it was still fun. Still a fun representation nonetheless. Yeah.
It's just if
Everyone
I
going,
were to
"God
like,
damn."
say anything, it probably would just be horror, regardless in stream or out of stream.
Yeah.
I do.
I mean,
believe
maybe, yeah. I could see that still.
Does Dust's eyes glow when he's fighting or something?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I would say so. Yeah, I would say. Well, not
No.
his what's it called? Little red eye, but like his one with the blue and the red in it. I would think.
If he's
so.
serious, yeah.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't really care, then no, it doesn't show through.
Yeah. I think it would summon if it was like his Gaster blasters.
No. Yeah, no, his the shadow I mean, look, the shadow that he has in his hoodie does not make sense at all in any form of like physics or lighting. It makes no sense, and that is very intentional. It shows up specifically, well, in specific moments. So yeah, the eyes, even if they're technically on because he's using his powers, they do not show up unless he is serious.
I see.
Somebody did ask how tall is Insanity. Well, how tall is everybody in like?
Okay, let's go down the run line. Killer is the smallest that we know of right now, at 6 foot. Dust is 6'6". Horror is 9 feet. Insanity is 7'4". Cross is 6'2", and Nightmare is at 8 feet. And I think I made Ink like, I don't remember. I think like 4 foot
1
7.
foot tall.
One
One
foot tall.
apple tall.
One
An
apple tall.
and a
Get you.
half.
One apple, 2 apples.
Is the Murder Time Trio soul colored the same, or is their soul color different? I think it's their soul colors are the same. Nothing changed much. The only thing that changed soul-wise was Killer, I believe.
Yeah, Killer's soul design was the only one that changed, but everybody that is a monster still has white upside down heart souls, except for Cross. I think he's got like half.
Well, Cross is included as well. Yes.
Yep.
And Nightmare, I'm pretty sure his soul is an apple.
If it's not, it is in our version.
Yeah. I'm just so freaking epic. Okay, I will accept one more question, and I'm gonna move on to horror.
Whore.
I'm gonna move on to horror.
CJ, did you hear
What
about Color
else?
Killer being
Like-
canon? I did.
Let's see.
What else do I draw, my friends?
Draw you bald.
No.
Okay, draw. I don't know, Bond bald.
No.
Oh, Dust do if a duck sneezed on him.
Hmm. What did
Dust is deathly afraid of ducks.
duck sneezed on him? Did it get on any of his souvenirs or the scarf? This is important.
Let's say yes.
Okay, well, if yes, I feel like even though he doesn't really move, and he just does everything with his I am Sans Undertale. Look into my eye. I think he would make an exception and punt him. Feathers would like fly away. He's very serious. He's extremely serious about keeping his stuff clean.
Okay, here's an actual
Yeah.
one. If Dust had a
Oh.
pet, if he even likes animals, what would it be?
He would like bunnies, actually. He would like bunnies, but he doesn't have a pet because taking care of animals requires maintenance. Especially bunnies. Bunnies are higher maintenance than something like a dog or a cat. And Dust is very, I don't want to call him lazy, but he's a very low maintenance person. He doesn't want to really take care of something. So he loves bunnies, but he doesn't get them. All right. Big boy.
Yay.
Big boy is next. I think I have the most to say about him so far. But yeah, this is horror.
Get this fat fuck off my screen. God damn it.
Again,
Look at these fat fucking-
proportions are a bit weird. His head is a bit bigger here than I would like. But I guess fun fact about horror. So being an Undertale fan, I didn't actually really get into the alternate universes until like a year ago. But my favorites were always Belle and Horror Sans in Classic. And so this Sans design that you see here, a few things are modified, a few things are have a lot more thought put into than previously, but there's a reason why Horror here, his line art looks the most sketchy out of all of them, and that's because he did not change at all. He did not change at all. I had no renditions for him. He was practically perfect the minute I drew him. So,
The most
other than, like, a
love
few-
and care put into him, obviously.
yes, the only thing that's wrong here is his head proportion. That's about it. Everything here is like I'm pretty sure I made this not even a few days after I started making the designs, and literally nothing has changed. So let's go over it. I think the biggest difference in this horror design by far is his head, and how he has a little bit more than just a little crack on the side of his head. He has a big giant one. He just, I don't know. I just really wanted to emphasize that he really needs ibuprofen, and he was dealt a shitty hand. So that's there. It's a stylistic choice, but it's also just to emphasize that, you know, a part was taken from him. Let's see, on his head, if you look very, very closely, there are marks, like very, very faded marks of blood markings from the trauma of when it happened. So that is not accidental. Those marks are intentionally there. What else can I say? He has a lot of teeth. He's got sharp cheekbones. His chin is flat. He doesn't have a pointy chin. No pointy chin for horror. He's got a more blocky jawline. Horror's left eye is just, I think paralyzed is the right word. He has no feeling in his right eye. He can't control it. It's just always in that state. So there's that. His nose is very slender. And I think on the right, I just drew a bunch of like examples of how his other eye moves and how the shape that it takes.
He's mewing.
Oh yeah, for sure. Now, on his clothes, so unlike Killer, Horror does not care about blood on him or rips and tears. You can see on his like left hoodie pocket, it's like coming apart. He just doesn't really give a shit. So the blood on him is more prominent. It is less it's more prominent. You don't really see any blood that's like faded over time and clearly washed out, but like still there. All the blood on him is recent or oxidized, I think is the right word. So yeah, when drawing Horror, I think if you're going to draw him all neat and pretty, it is something that would have to be done upon him. It's not something that he does out of his own volition. He doesn't care too much about being presentable. On the right here. Okay, so Horror has two types of weapons. A little hobby that I gave him was inspired from the original Horror Sans. Is that he has this kind of affinity with taking bones and making them into all sorts of weapons. So the ones that you see here that's the canonical one where it's like an axe shaped like hip bone femur. If I'm using the term femur right, I think that's a femur. I don't know. Ads on Twitch. I'm gonna shut up.
I love ads on Twitch.
I love butt.
I'm making Dust into a kitty cat.
All right, let's check out what board 2's doing while we're waiting.
Board 2?
Making Dust into a kitty cat.
Yeah, Serb's drawing on board
Wait
2.
a second, you're actually drawing. Hold up, I should have joined.
Yay! Fucking Horror.
Fucking Killer.
I gotta redo Horror's face. I was like doing him. He was his head was originally on a separate layer, and I kept repositioning it. And I stopped on that. I gotta reposition it again. But he looks really weird. But I got frustrated.
Dust.
So I
Oh
started
I'm a
God,
kitty cat.
what are
And I
the
dance, 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 and I
faces
dance,
on
dance,
here?
dance. Dust. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Dust. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Someone send this to software immediately.
Yeah.
CJ, you should yell at me to wake up. I think you need to yell at me to wake up, Piero.
Ugh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and redo.
I don't know if it's just me, but I keep getting
Oh my god, I'm
paused
sweating like a
notifications.
boss.
Oops.
Hi, Vin.
Hello, ventriloquist. I saw Esper in here. I also saw Dale. Hello, Dale.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Oh my god. Why do the ads go on for 5 million years? Oh, there we go. I just have to complain. Okay.
Back to it.
People over on Twitch, you did not miss a thing.
My heart means nothing to you.
My bad.
Back to our regularly scheduled program.
Oh, okay. Can I? Nope. All right. There we go. Could not click on it for a second. Oh, where were we?
His femur thing?
Oh, right, yeah. He has 2 types of weapons. And so, his preferred main source is these bone attacks, but the bones are in shapes of weapons. So the one that you see is his canonical bone axe, but he will make all sorts of bone weapons. He'll make bone daggers, bone... whatever, literally anything you could think of. He's probably made a weapon of it. A bone version of it. These are... he makes these as like a little side hobby, but they are kind of, he like brings them from the ground, he summons them, he uses them, but they're also bones, and there's a lot of weight whenever he's carrying weapons, and whenever he is using them, he uses a lot of force, and so they kind of break on impact, if not the first time, then the second time. So it's kind of like Reaper from Overwatch. It's like as soon as he's done with it, he tosses it, he summons a new one.
Pie.
Sure. Then you have his cleaver, and that is his second weapon that he uses when he is no longer messing around. It's when he decides no more funny business. That thing is really, really strong, and it does not break. So it's basically, he basically has like a thing with Killer, or like, not with Killer, he has a thing like Killer, where Killer uses knives even though he has like way stronger options, and it's just because that's the things that they prefer to use. So he uses his cleaver when he knows he has to lock in, essentially.
It's also slow.
What else? Yeah, he doesn't, he has like a heart-shaped tear in his sweater here. I don't really have much to say about that. It's just like a tear, that conspicuously looks like in the shape of a heart. But it's not supposed to be like super obvious. Duh. What else? Oh yeah, he has black fingerless gloves, just like Killer, because they're matching, because they're besties. Then
they're focusing they're focusing on the fact that you said he has a thing with Killer.
My bad. Perhaps true. My bad.
They do kiss. That's true.
They
In the
do
show,
kiss.
canonically. The fuck around and
Yeah,
find out.
CJ and I are gonna have a 5-minute scene where it's an intense makeout session between Horror and Killer.
This is true. Sorry, guys. Spoilers.
And then me and Dust are gonna beat each other in the fucking back.
Sounded like a disappointed dad.
I was disappointed because I had a voice crack mid-sentence. Very disappointed.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
They have the messiest situationship for sure. Yeah. Let's see. What else? Oh yeah. On the back of Horror, he has like a holster for his little bone axe because it's his favorite one to make. And so that's stitched in by Killer because he's just so cool. He's just so friggin' epic.
I'm just so caring, guys. I just love my bestie.
I'm just so cool.
I just love my bestie Horror so much that I hooked him up. Why are people telling me to zoom in into his feet? All right, I'll give you guys what you want.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So
Excuse me?
Okay,
somebody was asking, let me see
don't
your
into
feet.
his foot. Stop,
You're the one who put it out on full display. I gotta zoom in. I gotta give the people what they want.
bro. Come on.
And I wiggle my toes.
Okay, so. Okay. So get this, right? Horror does not wear shoes ever. And it's just simply because he loses shoes very easily. He doesn't like the feeling of sneakers. He doesn't like wearing them, and so he would be a sans to prefer slippers, but slippers are not very sturdy on your feet, and so he loses them very easily. Now, on his right leg,
This guy
it's
on Feet Finder.
don't show this to DS.
Yes, is
His
going
right
now.
leg, not the sleeve, hello, the pant is ripped off, as you can see, and his knee leg there is extremely bloody, and that's because he likes to knee people with that. So that area you keep it dirty, bloody. And then on the other side of his leg, there is a bunch of blood on that foot, because I would like to imagine that Horror takes advantage of the fact that he is the biggest, he weighs the most, and so getting stomped by this guy is probably death immediately. So, he likes to knee people with the other leg, and he likes to stomp people out with the other leg. That's why that looks like that. Do I have anything else to say about Guy?
You talked about his weapons. Did
talked
you
about
want
his
to
weapons.
go into detail about his magic, what he can and can't use?
No.
Okay.
Why?
What do you mean, why? He's just a guy. Okay. I guess battle-wise, he's very obviously the tank. He is the slowest out of everyone. He's the tank. He takes most of the damage, and most of the damage that he deals, like the cleaver. The cleaver I've intentionally made to be like one shot, two shot kind of things. Like it's his cleaver is extremely fatal.
Yeah.
But it requires coordination from the other team members for him to actually line up a clever blow. So it's not easy to avoid if you're an average person, but either way, I don't think we have necessarily discussed what all he can do, because his soul, hello? No.
I think you're snacking loose for becoming a CJ-ling for 6 months.
I'm heading out, nerds.
Damn.
Remember to drink water.
Remember to drink water.
Where was I?
You were talking about
what he can and can't do.
what he can and can't do.
Alright, what he can and can't do. I think he can do just about anything the others can do, but with Nightmare's help. Like, I think, without Nightmare's help, without Nightmare's help, he can't teleport. He can still summon bones. Can he use Gaster Blast? I've never seen him use Gaster Blasters canonically.
So in the actual, I don't know if ours is different, but his eye, he can still teleport. The Gaster Blasters are what he loses. I'm pretty sure. In the actual
I
canon.
believe he could possibly teleport. It's just the distance of which and the frequency would be severely different.
Yeah, but the Gaster Blasters are just
he-
completely gone. Like that they're just gone.
Well, I was gonna say that he does have outside help because of Nightmare. Because I mean, I mean, think about it. Why would Nightmare send somebody like Horror off when his other team members can do more? You know, it just feels like Horror's like, oh, like he's the weak one. So Nightmare would help, like, replace.
Nightmare just likes horror.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't?
I don't think
it's hard not to like this guy.
I don't think Nightmare can summon Gaster Blasters either. I've never seen that. Either.
Why the hell can't he?
Well, because
he's like
just never been
the
done.
most guy ever.
It has never been done. He has never done it in any
just
media
because it's
ever.
never been done doesn't mean like it can't happen.
I guess it's just that sounds uncanny. I feel like
Horror, even if Horror could summon them, I just don't think he would.
Yeah, I don't think he would either because
I feel like if he could summon them, he would treat them like pets. He's like, "Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?" He would like feel bad about bringing them into battle.
In the Nightmare, I just don't think that he would like doing that. Like he would like summoning them. I feel like he believes that relying on them is like beneath him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I just think I think keeping it also where it also plays into him of loss also with the eye. He's losing an ability, so him not being able to summon the Gaster Blasters. I mean that just makes sense.
Yeah, he doesn't need them anyways.
Yeah.
No.
But I think that's about it. That's pretty much it for horror design and battle wise.
Piero has been asking this over and over again.
Oh boy.
Do Horror and Killer interlock toes like they're holding hands?
Killer would not. Killer.
Horror, on the other hand, is another discussion.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like even if Killer would be okay with that, he would still say no, because like, I mean, he literally stomps people with those feet. Like,
Nightmare's.
I don't know. I feel like Killer would be like, ew.
Nightmare's technically only a Sans in appearance, so I could see him not being able to do Gaster Blasters. That's also true. That is also true.
Meow.
Imagine playing the Claire de Lune on the horror piano, bro. That's crazy. They're saying his teeth look like piano things.
That's true. That's 100% true. Yeah.
That's true. That's 100% true.
He has many, many teeth. He is probably, no, not even probably. He is, he has the most teeth out of all the members.
Oh wait, check DMs. Check DMs real quick. I don't want to say this out loud.
Me?
Yeah, I don't want to say this out loud. Just in case.
In case. Let's see. More. Oh. If Horse steps on someone, could he give them a concussion?
A lot more than a concussion, man.
He can concave your skull.
You know Thrag? You know Argol from Invincible?
Oh!
It's like that, but like 10 times worse.
I forgot to show Phantom Papyrus.
No! Why could you forget me?
I'm sorry!
Oh wait, here, wait, I'll do the voice that I'll be doing in the show. Hold on. Preview.
Here, if you can just pop that up on screen.
Of course. Wait, where is it?
Oh, okay, I got it. Do not quail.
Phantom Papyrus.
Yes, Phantom Papyrus. I was actually, unlike most of the designs, I actually helped with this one.
I think really the only notable thing about Phantom Papyrus, other than like I chose for his jaw to be unhinged from his skull, but the stitching on his gloves are the same on his brothers, just to give more relation, and also that was specifically requested from What's your face again? CJ.
Can Phantom Papyrus do the Macarena?
You know, it might get lost in translation, but he can try.
Someone said, yo, CJ, do the... How many times do I have to tell you all? This isn't my stream. I don't exist. Goodbye.
Anybody want a new painted pot coffee?
Shut up, Sans!
Hey, what is your issue with me, man? I don't do anything to you.
You're going out on the street.
What? You're gonna make me do that?
He's gonna make you
What am I?
make a
What am I?
brand new pot of
A
coffee.
rat to you?
Yes, his teeth are sharp. Yes, I forget. I was the one who wanted his teeth sharp. Yeah. Or
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty. I
don't
remember. Okay, I remember two things. I remember that I wanted a very certain stitching on the gloves, and I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
that was definitely you.
And I'm pretty sure I wanted the teeth. No, oh, I remember. I said you initially did it with his normal jaw, and I said, make him look like Fell Papyrus, and then you did it, and I was like, wait.
Yeah,
I
think,
actually like that. And then we
Yeah, I
used
think
it.
the only thing, like, difference-wise I contributed to the design was the unhinged jaw. Other than that, everything else is, like, either just, like, me normally drawing Papyrus or influenced by you.
Yeah. I love Phantom
Yep.
Papyrus.
Phantom Papyrus is also most likely going to be the first model that's modeled up the designs.
Are we gonna make that one public, or is that one, or is all of them gonna be
No,
private?
it's going to be for...
Gotcha,
silly.
Gotcha.
Got you.
I forgot.
I will accept one more question for horror, and then I'm moving on to insanity.
Yes, the best one.
Is Phantom Papyrus like the Phantom of the
Man.
Opera?
Nothing but me.
What did you just say about
Is Phantom
insanity?
Papyrus like the Phantom of the Opera?
Said it. You made.
I don't feel like he would.
Someone asked, wait, can we see your drawings of Papyrus? Do you have drawings of Papyrus?
Nope.
I was about to
Not
say.
yet.
Do you think Phantom Papyrus would deform at times because he's a hallucination? Yes, I would think so.
Does horror store cigarettes in his head for dust unknowingly?
That's true. Actually, there was a... we could talk about this, because I have a headcanon of this. I like to imagine all of the trio members store things in his head. But he either
it's like
forgets...
a black hole in there.
Yeah, it's like a black hole in there. It's kind of like a never-ending hat. He could like pull out like a bicycle from his head.
That's where that's why horror's the one that always feeds insanity.
Yeah. Well, that's not true, but yeah.
Hey.
I mean, he does
I
it
feel like it's
sometimes.
like
To me.
He's the second. I would say he's the second most to feed insanity, actually. So you're not far off.
the second most what?
To feed insanity, the second most.
Who's the most?
What?
I would say horror probably feeds insanity the second.
Oh! I thought you were saying horror is the most fed.
What?
No,
No.
that is the complete opposite.
That was the complete fucking opposite of what I said. But yes, I think horror unknowingly stores stuff for everybody in his big void crack. Pause. Yeah. Is horror's
stop
head like an
talking about my
ashtray
crack.
for... My bad. Is horror's head like an ashtray for Dustin? Yep.
I think when Dust and Horror first met, it was the case, but I think Dust over time would just feel bad and stop doing it.
Little does everybody know, horror's actually like the nicest member. The Horror Time Trio.
I'm just so
Horror
nice.
Time Trio.
Actually? Oh, I gotta think about
That might
this.
just be true.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, I think objectively, Serb, I think you're right. Because
Fuck.
Killer, like, is just lying the entire time. Dust is like...
He doesn't care.
Okay,
He
Dust
doesn't
Dust
care.
has a John Kramer like he has John Kramer syndrome. He thinks he's like saving people.
Yeah. This version of Dust. Are we gonna talk
Insanity.
Are we gonna
What?
talk about personalities, or we're not doing that?
I would love to talk about personalities, but I don't know where to start.
Just like give a general overview, like, hey, this is how this character would act.
Okay,
if
Killer
everybody
sucks,
was doing
Dust
it.
sucks, Horror sucks.
I grab you by the neck and I break you. Okay, I guess talk about the differences, because a lot of these people know they know how these killers are, or killers.
Okay, personality wise,
I guess not far off.
the personality wise. Oh wait, well, insanity is next. Let me.
Oh, I guess we could circle back. We'll circle back when we have.
Well,
like,
I can. Okay,
them all.
here's what I can do. So, killer, killer, is well. Okay, these personalities are not super far off. They just are interpreted differently, I guess. Like killer is still that like jokey class clown, but killer has like a half issue, where killer is not who what is like originally hosting the body. It was Sans previously, and so killer and Sans are in the same body. They're competing with each other to take control or not. So I guess that's their sort of dynamic. Then Dust. Yeah, Dust, like I said, the simplest way to describe him is that he has this John Kramer complex where he did what he did. I want to play a game. He did what he did to save the others. Look what I did. Now you don't have to face the genocides anymore. And, you know, just... I don't really have to explain why that's bad, but... don't kill people. Horror story I like the most. He is... I wouldn't say that being nice is his personality trait. It's just that horror, out of all of the characters, was the one that literally did nothing wrong at first. He did not go crazy and go on a killing spree. He did not, commit any sort of violence for his own sanity or for his own survival even. He was... When Frisk took Asgore's soul and left the underground, and everything went downhill from there. Horrors in this version of horror, this timeline, the reason why everybody did not go apeshit crazy, and just start freaking out and taking more than they needed and whatever, is because Sans stepped up, or horror in this case, stepped up to the plate, and he was essentially the entire reason why nothing got to that point. Like, people were still unsteady, but he was the one holding everything together, which I think now would be a good time to show the before and after, how everyone, like, how they looked before and after.
Oh, I banged my fucking knee on my fucking desk. God damn it. Fuck.
Gordon Ramsay.
Oh.
So I'm gonna put this to the side. And then I have to crop this other thing, because we are not going into insanity yet.
I'm just so evil.
I'm just so evil.
Dude, I love how you rendered the Gaster Blaster. It is so cool. Or not rendered, drew the Gaster Blaster. I've never seen you draw a Gaster Blaster before. That's so cool.
Oh my fucking Jesus Christ, why is it so big?
Yo, he's fucking mocking.
My bad. Why is he so big?
Oh yeah, because you haven't shown the other ones yet.
Yep. Sorry. So sorry. Oh, Twitch on that. Oh, never mind. I suck.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good.
I've been drawn in like.
Good, everybody.
forever.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
I have a question
drew
about
these
horror.
like.
What's your question about horror?
Huh?
Someone asked a question about horror, but they said I have a question about horror.
I have a question about horror.
What's
I have
your
a question to horror.
What's your question
I don't
to
know.
horror? What? I hate you.
Where was I? Basically, yeah, horror, like, did everything he could. And then some. That's why, like, in his picture here, I don't think I conveyed it right because I was, like, actively falling asleep when I drew it. But I tried to make him look more skinny. And that's because he actively sacrificed. This is where, like, the not eating, starving thing comes in. He would actively sacrifice his own health so that everybody else, you know, just to give more, is essentially what horror did. He self-sacrificed every single day. His own sanity, his own health, everything. Until one day, as you all know, Alphys was like, why don't we just take his eye magic, because that's powerful as shit, to restore the core. And with much pushback from Undyne, Undyne's like, no, that's like low-key evil. And but they're like, but we have no other choice. We're gonna run out of food eventually. And then that's when horror became horror. He literally did everything right and was still robbed of his autonomy.
Man, this bitch Alphys is low-key my op. I'm gonna kill her now.
You know what?
He was robbed.
Usually we're at odds. I agree with you 100. I agree with you on everything.
I agree with you on everything.
BJ, I think you're gonna like the drawing I just did for freaking killer.
Dude, is his tongue? Wait, hold on. Can I hold that thought there, Inky? I need to see this.
His tongue wasn't out, but now it is.
Oh, this is actually fucking gas. Wait, what? The fuck?
Now his tongue's out.
Freaky killer.
Ooh. No, I need to practice my posing more.
I think the pose is so good.
So someone asked, can horror make his eye disappear? Because that would be cool if he could. Yeah, there you go.
He
does it whenever he wants to horror farm.
In like the corner of a room, like really ominously, and then he'll just like pop out and be like, "Hey guys."
So yeah, that's when horror was like, well, I did literally everything right, and and this still happened to me. That's when horror did a complete shift in his approach. That's why in his character, I gave him a lot of themes about gluttony. And not just with food, but because there's always a part of him that is missing, metaphorically and physically speaking, that he feels like if he needs or if he wants something, he gets it, and it's never enough. So,
greedy boy.
Greedy bastard, yeah. But it's all because trauma. It's trauma. So, yeah. I promise that the other characters have just as much development. I'm just the most passionate about horror because I've developed him literally over years. But yeah, that's horror. And I think now is the time to get into Insanity's design because he's next. Goodbye.
I did not show
Goodbye,
them
everybody.
dust.
Oh well.
All right.
Dust.
Sorry, guys.
Just imagine normal Sans. That's what he looks like.
Yeah, just imagine Killer and then normal Sans and then Dust and then normal Sans.
Yep. What was I doing? Right, insanity.
Oh boy.
All right, this is the design that has changed the most out of everybody. Meet the dog ? Character. Not really a dog, but you know, there is a lot on him, on his design. At the tippity top. Let's see. Oh yeah, he has dust fragments just like canon insanity. But it's supposed to, the inside of it is like, when I model him, his dust fragment is supposed to be like animated. So it's gonna be like a rolling kind of GIF animated texture of like the dusting animation. But over onto the right,
My man looks like he was stretched like a rubber band. Good eye. Good eye.
Well, yeah, yep. We'll get into that.
Who said that?
I'm too lazy to draw anymore. I'm done.
Okay, so, one of the biggest changes about Insanity is his Gaster Blaster motifs. He has an underdeveloped Gaster Blaster. If you guys need a refresher on Insanity's lore, canonically, in efforts to stop the player from committing constant genocide routes, resets, whatever, Sans, in this instance, Insanity, and Gaster worked on artificial determination and to inject Insanity with it in efforts to stop the player. But things went wrong. It ended up the artificial determination, if any of you guys know real determination, monster bodies and souls cannot handle it. But because this was artificial, it didn't have a melting effect, but it had a transformation effect. It really warped his mind and body. So when Insanity was injected with this artificial determination, he slowly started losing his humanity, which is kind of why he's referred to as like the dog of the group. But he's still in there. But
You just fucking go.
he's still in there, but it is significantly reduced because of the amount of chemical trauma, if you will, from the artificial determination. Basically, the idea of this is that when he injected the determination, it tried to escape his body by because the determination would start in the middle of his body and it would stretch out. So that's why you see Insanity's limbs and his neck are elongated. Insanity, that's also why Insanity is so tall. He was a normally sized, maybe a little bit above average height Sans, but slowly grew and grew over time because of the lengthening of his limbs. That's why you can see his hoodie kind of like drifts off of him, or some of his clothes are just ill-fitting. Like it's a size too big or a size too short or small. Then I think ads on Twitch. Okay.
I gotta shut up.
I'm having to draw this with my mouse right now, lazy.
Why? Why are
I
you
hope to
drawing
let
with
you
your
know
mouse?
that I always draw with a mouse. So any pixel art that you
You draw
see
with a
that I've done, I always do it with a mouse.
Bruh.
So it's nothing new to me. Here, let me paste some of my old art. Hang on. I can make a new tab for this. There we go. I got some images
Oh my gosh,
from pixel
it's
art.
oh my gosh,
my
it's
old stuff.
insanity.
It's insanity.
Hey,
Hey, don't mock me like that now.
Hello,
I'm showing
insanity
all of
pixel
my
art.
old work. Oh my god, that's huge.
Oh my god, he's evil.
Oh, and he's
I used to do a lot of pixel art back.
Yeah,
Every time I get
can tell, it
inspired, I
looks
make
really
new
good.
artwork.
Yay.
as much as I like magma, it's a little funk sometimes.
Yeah.
I refuse to ever like fully render an art piece in magma.
Oh yeah, I know. I ain't doing all that.
I'll just
Yo! Why is he mocking me?
Again? Who? Oh. Give me one.
Let Loki getting mugged.
Loki getting mugged.
I'm back.
Blood Loki getting mugged. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm Loki getting mugged.
Back
Blood
to
Loki
it.
getting mugged.
Twitch people back? Oh my.
Are they yet?
Oh, I just refreshed the page. Now they're back. Are you guys back?
Yay!
Hey, we're back.
Yay! Okay. Wow. I don't. Where did I leave? Where did I leave off?
You
Yeah.
stretching? You stretchy.
Oh yeah. Stretched out because of artificial determination. Woo. So, I think I just had to explain that. Just to, you know, get the bases down on why he looks like that.
So
What?
because to touch up on the Gaster Blaster motif thing, so you just like Ultra Sans can shoot, you can go wow, because that's cool.
Wait, I can shoot blaster things?
Yes,
from
you can.
my-
Yes,
Yeah, out of
So-
your mouth.
Oh, let's see.
because he has like, he has an underdeveloped like Gaster Blaster for a head. The reason why I say it's underdeveloped is because originally the insanity that you see right now, this is not what his full form would have been had he not been taken in by Nightmare. Nightmare didn't have to do a lot of convincing because Insanity was already like losing it, but essentially Nightmare was like, if you come with me, I can stop your or if you become my pawn, I can stop your transformation and you won't have to like morph more than this. So that's why I say it's underdeveloped. He would look different had he stayed in his timeline.
That might
So
be a drawing idea later.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, he would just kind of look like Gaster Sans? No, he would look like Gaster Blaster Sans, you know?
Yeah.
But like more animalistic, more crazy. So as he becomes more like animalistic with the Gaster Blasters, his mind also his heightened sense of fight or flight, his more animalistic urges become more apparent. So that's kind of why like he will say things that don't make sense, or he is just he doesn't really react like a normal person. Like he will say words. He can say words because he still has the ability to do that. But yeah, there's a reason why he's kind of referred to as the dog of the group. What more do I have to say?
His blood.
Well, because his blood. I was gonna say his because of the elongation of his arms and legs, it gave him more of a digigrade look. If you guys didn't know, there are our skeletal frame anatomy thingy in reference to other animals that have more digigrade appearances. We have the same bones, the same structure, minus like a tail, right? It's just stretched out and moved differently. So that's kind of just how it stretched into the shape that it did. But yeah. And he has a tail. Yay. But his so his blood. He has the most blood on him, I think, out of any member, even more than Horror, because he always has someone else's blood on him, and he has his own blood as well. His blood, because it was injected with the artificial determination, which is yellow, mixed with red, it makes orange, and so if you zoom in on his hands, you can see like he has red blood, but then on the inner side of his palm, there's more orange, like he tried to wipe the blood off of his head. And if you look very closely to the skeleton, there are faded like stretch marks all over his arms, spine, and legs. That's the determination stretching him out. What else more? Oh yeah, attempted stitching from Killer.
I fucking tried,
Killer tried.
man. I tried.
I ain't doing that, all that.
He tried to bite me when he went like he was gonna shoot me. I'm good.
You smelled like food. I'm sorry.
What do you mean I smell like food?
No, you did a good thing. You did a good thing.
Who are you talking to? You talking to Insanity?
Yeah.
You're such a dick.
The boys are fighting.
Insanity, why are you grinning like this? Be honest.
It's permanently stuck like that. He can't.
Well, he looks like he's got a shit-eating grin right here.
He can't help it. His face is just permanently stuck like that.
Yo, why are you so happy, Insanity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always happy.
Do I have to explain more?
Serious ass. I'm always happy.
It's like that shine the light moment. Where am I?
Where am I? That was fucking great.
Oh yeah, and he has a big cold tear in both his hoodie and his shirt. From previous and current times, he goes into hard mode, which, as you can imagine, is just insanity. But hard mode, it's something canonical to the original insanity that I kept.
All of his stats get boosted, and he's crazy.
Yeah, and then he just goes quasi mode. I don't think I have anything more to talk about.
Yeah, no, you.
Oh yeah, other than
no.
not dust. Insanity does not stand normally. So the only reason why he's standing right here is just to get a height reference, but he's normally on all fours. Just to say that.
Yes.
But yeah, I think I have explained everything.
Yeah, you talked about the severed pupil and how the head scar looks familiar.
Oh no, I did not.
Oh.
No, I did not. His face, he has these like jagged scar marks all over his head. because when he was going cuckoo bananas, the townsfolk around him tried to neutralize him in the nicest way I could say possible. And so those are marks left from other people trying to get rid of him, to destroy him, because he was actively becoming a threat. Did not work. And so the big scar down his right eye, that is a severed pupil. So that's why it's kind of like cut like that.
It also looked cool.
It also looks cool, but that's a severed pupil. His jaw can split to do the whole Gaster Blaster thing, kind of like a Shin Godzilla sort of situation going on.
Don't forget his brother.
And then don't forget his brother. I'm going crazy.
I'm so happy.
And then I guess last thing to mention is I made a little back reference of what the back of his back of his skull looked like, and also his hoodie. He has an exposed back. This is just because it makes sense for him. Oh, gee. He knocked over a thing. This is also a reference to one of my favorite design choices in Friday the 13th Part 7, when Jason has an exposed skeletal back. So that's a little trivia fact for you. But other than that, I think I've gotten everything now.
Yes. Somebody said the fact that his crack is resembling the guy literally ruined him. Ouch. The angst. This is true.
Yerp. Yep.
Questions.
Question time, yay.
Does anyone have any questions about this fella?
Yeah, why is Insanity so handsome? Oh, thank you, viewer.
I don't think anybody said that.
Well, nobody said it about you, crackhead.
Everybody loves
Hey, you're
me.
one to talk.
Is Insanity secretly a dog? Nope. He was a normal Sans, and then artificial determination took over his body, and Insanity basically was like, these edibles ain't shit, and then it actually was shit.
I have a question. Why does smoke / fog coming out of Insanity's head?
And another question is what app you're using. We're using Magma. But dust fragment, why is it always coming out of his head? I don't remember. I just remember that it's a part of his original design. I believe it's kind of to represent that he's constantly almost dusting away, but it's never gonna happen, so it's just become a fragment at this point. So it's a little hair accessory.
Does he carry around Papyrus's head everywhere?
No. Oh, I am so sorry. I don't know why Papyrus's head translated as Horror's head. I'm like, Horror's head can't detach. I love having an auditory processing disorder. That's great. Does he carry Papyrus's head everywhere? Yes, I would say about 90% of the time. Just like in canon, he brings it around as intimidation to, in his mind, warn off other predators that he's not someone to mess with. It's not because he misses his brother at all or anything.
Here's a good question. When Insanity is somewhat sane for like a second, is he like angry or just snarky as hell?
When he is sane, when he is sane, like, first of all, he would have to get into a state where, like, he'd have to get into a flow state where he's, like, consistently locked in, I guess. Which I have no idea how that would even trigger. We joked on stream last Saturday that it triggers, like a kind of like a anti, or like a reverse Kinger. So instead of the dark. It's the light. Like, you shine a flashlight on Insanity, and he's like, "Where am I?" But that's not canon to the story. It was just a joke. But Insanity's whole thing is the reason why he is with Nightmare is because the sands inside Insanity is, he doesn't want this to happen. He doesn't want to keep on transforming and stretching and growing, because this is also a lot of growing pains. There are self-inflicted scars on him because the pains are so bad. But also he's caused a lot of hurt in his my brain's shooting. He caused a lot of harm in his own timeline, and so this is just, it's not something that he wants. And so Nightmare proposed that he could take him away from his timeline so he doesn't have to hurt anybody anymore, because his brain's all fucked up. And also he can stop him from transforming. Insanity's whole thing is that he wants to keep his humanity as much as humanly possible. So if he gets a moment where he locks in, I don't think he would waste that time with getting angry at people or any sort of upset or being snarky. That's my answer.
Oh, look at the sky. How wonderful.
Oh, look at the sky. What a wonderful.
I love
Oh, what a the sky is not turning red.
Oh my
Yay.
goodness gracious.
Would he be any better if he was with the stars, or would they hurt him before they could help him? Or would he hurt them before they could help them?
Insanity, I don't see him being with the Star Sanses, simply because I would say that the most accurate, like, behavior whenever, because Insanity has essentially been, his mind has been combined with that of, like, an abused dog, you know, like, does not jive well with other people. Like, if he thinks you're a threat, he's going to fight, sort of thing. Like, I have no other way to describe it. It's like, if he thinks that the Star Sanses are a threat, he is also extremely powerful. I just don't think the Star Sanses, like, they would want to help, but realistically they couldn't really do anything about it. Even if they could stop his, like, if, like, Dream could stop his state from exceeding, his mind is still forever fucked. So it works better with Nightmare, because it's just the damage that he does. I think I've rambled long enough about that. Are there any other questions? Question mark?
A thumbs up.
A thumbs up. I have a question. What's his favorite milk flavor? I'm actually going to give this to Lazy. Lazy, what do you think his favorite milk flavor would be?
I mean, honestly, if I had to pick, it had to be my favorite, which is chocolate milk. So, honestly, yeah.
I think Xcaster would.
Yeah,
probably
I was
say-
gonna say yeah. Which canonically, he is also in the not designed, but he's also in gonna appear in the shorts.
Oh yeah, because Cross is here. Who's next?
Yep. It's
Yep.
time.
Any more questions before I move on to Cross?
Cross, more like Cross. I'll be like a wristwatch.
Would walking on all fours eventually give him arthritis? No. His limbs are literally stretched to to make this happen, to support that kind of walking cycle.
Cross time. Yeah, that's me.
Cross time. It's time for the cow.
Moo.
Mm.
Does his tail wiggle? Yes.
Yes.
It wags like a dog.
I think I literally drew it too.
You did,
In
yeah.
one of the
Yeah,
sketch
you
dumps
did.
I did.
You put it in the sketch thing, yeah.
Nah.
Cross, my favorite Shadow the Hedgehog loving emo boy. Oh, you're really gonna like Cross's design, Van. Don't worry.
Did he have Gaster Blaster? He is a Gaster Blaster.
Mouth.
Mouth.
Oh, you need to know mouth.
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 Gaster
Gaster Blaster, go shoot. Go shoot from where? Mouth.
Catch the place to go, bro.
Gaster Blaster, go. I like to imagine he's done that before. Gaster Blaster, go.
I like to imagine it's that old, like, YouTube poop thing, like the, it's a fire in my laser.
Does Insanity loaf like
I
a cat?
genuinely
No.
think I've brain rotted myself. I'm playing fucking Steal a FNAF on Roblox right now. I think I'm prime time brain rot.
Wait, that might
It's
be
not
tough.
brain what? It's
Brain what?
whimsy.
Wait,
It's
what?
whimsy.
I hate it. But it's
You know
strong.
what? I gotta join you for that.
Okay, quest time.
Here's Quas.
Croissant.
Croissant.
I love quas.
I hate that I had my mic muted because after I said cross with my mic muted, I said croissant and somebody said it. I don't know who said it.
I did.
Croissant.
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 Oh, okay. Here's the big evil guy. He's so evil. He's
Fuck,
so
why
evil and
did
he
you
hates
join me,
everybody.
lazy?
I'm here to steal your brain rot.
Well, my FNAF actually get it right.
Croissant.
Okay. So a few things. I have to mention his proportions. His head
Ooh,
is
he's little
bigger than it's supposed to be. But let's see. Where do I start? The head. So Cross, a few things about his backstory had to change in order for him to permanently become one of the members. Because in, the actual thing, it was temporary. But in this sort of timeline, he's permanently part of the not so trio. So I don't think I'm gonna really get into that. But
The only thing that I'll say is that he's still doing that taking code thing, but
oh yeah, no, he still has his own like pocket dimension where he's trying to make like a world for him so he can have some sort of normalcy.
Get out of here, lazy. Get out of here.
yeah.
But yeah, he is relatively the same character, just a few things have changed about him. So his face, he has the most lines on his face than any other member. This is just to make him look extremely serious and just full of rage. Like he has expressed so much rage that it is wrinkled into his face, even though his face is a skull. So he has a prominent kind of eyebrow bridge. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. Pretty self-explanatory. It's already said. He should always look pissed off.
Yeah.
Or any kind of like
happiest guy ever.
serious emotion.
He can be the happiest guy ever, but then he's like angry. At the same time.
Yeah, no. yeah, no. Even when he's like really happy, he just looks like you like pissed in a cereal. Cross is cross. This is true. So yeah, pretty standard face. If we go look to the left, he still has a scar. But his eye, I don't remember if we agreed on the eye being white accidentally or not.
I think we said make it red. Not both eyes, just the one.
Yeah, no, just the one. Because he still has his Kara, have that dual thing. That is still a thing, but just like in the original series, he can knock them out if he just doesn't want to hear their voice. But I think that's why like I made both of his eyes white here and with the red scar, because it still shows that Kara is there, or can be summoned, I guess. But yeah, anyways, I think the biggest difference in Cross here is the fact that his left arm is missing, and has been replaced with a robotic prosthetic that is fueled by Nightmare. That's why it has this like greenish teal color. This is because when he was fighting in Underfell to take some of the code,
Who stole this little kid's Freddy?
when
Evil.
in this version, when Cross talked back to Nightmare or had any semblance of like I'm the one in charge, he paid with his arm. And this was just to have it so Cross has more of a dependability upon Nightmare, but it's also to showcase that our version of Nightmare, I mean, canonically he was already very brutal, but I wanted that brutality to really come through to people who have any sort of like I'm the one in charge kind of attitude. He will make you pay for that, especially if he's not in a good mood. So that's why that's there.
Does he still have the red or purple knife versions? Yes. Yes, he can still do both.
Yes. Yep. I think everything here is just like normal design. I think I just changed a few things here and there. Like I think I changed his shoes and his pants, I think.
Yes.
And then like just some things here and there. But is your typical Cross. The only like really big thing about him that's changed is that his left arm is ripped off. And so instead, yada.
Yeah, yerp. And yeah, keep in mind, dance like a knight, Royal Guard training, you know. Very,
yeah. The reason why I drew him aura farming is because he would have experience with that.
This is true. And also, they are best friends canonically. This is also true. Killer and Cross. What was that?
Nothing.
Okay.
Are his leg bones black? Kind of with the same logic that Papyrus has whenever you see like Papyrus with
the black little bodysuit.
Help me! Sorry, my mic unplugged. Yeah.
You were silenced.
Yeah, it's just kind of the same logic with that. And then yeah, his little right sleeve.
Lizzie, I fucking see you back there.
Ripped fabric
From the back of my page.
from his other sleeve, and the one on his right just made into a cool thing. Yep.
Oh, this is a good question.
What?
Does X-Kara look any different?
I have not designed him yet. I haven't designed him yet because this is about the bad Sanses, and it's not really, they're not really integral or important to the story at all. the designs that I have done are the main characters that are central, because Maritime Trio Shorts, it is kind of like a dark comedy where it's about like the slice of life of each of the members that live around in Nightmare's castle. But so it's not really about the Star Sanses, it's not about anyone else, but we will see them, I imagine, at some point.
Yes.
Those are like the designs I have to work on next. I have to work on the Star Sanses, since those are like the enemies.
And we are going to get a musician, so Inky can recreate We Are the Star Sanses.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Me?
Yeah.
Fucking good. Here.
Why?
Because it's their theme song, you have to recreate it. You're
You
Inky.
wanna know what we should play instead? Okay.
Go play JJS.
Are there any questions?
Boing.
Pointing loudly at X-Car. This isn't about you. True. Steven Universe reference? Yep.
Ooh.
Is Cross still a chocolate addict?
Oh, easy.
I don't think so. I think he's in that phase where if there's anything that he associates with X-Gaster, he's just like, oh hell no. And so even though he likes chocolate, I think he would deliberately just not eat it.
I never played this game.
What is Cross's relationship with X-Gaster? Estranged parent situation. Cut contact.
Actually, we talked about this, didn't we?
Well, okay, cut contact, that is Cross's choice, but it doesn't mean X-Gaster will respect it.
Well, I thought
X-Gaster is still what?
I thought that we agreed that X-Gaster views him as imperfect now because of the whole arm thing.
But yeah, that still fits into what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Estranged parent, as in Cross does not associate or want to talk with X-Gaster anymore, and X-Gaster, because of the whole nightmare arm prosthetic thing, he sees Cross as like imperfect, and so he can still interfere, and take control over Cross's body, but he just doesn't.
Yeah.
Let's see. How's Cross's relationship with Dream in this version? Are they just enemies, or Dream still tries to take him away from Nightmare, like in the universe? Underverse. Dream is trying to take any member away from Nightmare. Dream doesn't like fighting any of the members, and being their enemies. That's why Dream, every single time Dream tries to like enters a battle with them, he's like, he pulls the Steam Universe, like, you don't have to fight, just to remind them that they have the option to leave. But of course, Dream has no idea what is going on behind the scenes, or why they are choosing to do such work. So Cross and Dream, they are just enemies. Nothing more than that.
Are there going to be any more additions to the Star Sanses so they aren't overwhelmed by the bad Sanses?
I was thinking about that, because so far it's just Blueberry, Ink, and Dream. But I can't really think of any other Sans that would fit the bill. Like, I mean, fit the bill as in, like, I can't imagine any other Sans that would, like, actively contribute.
Yeah.
to such a cause. But hey, you know, I think it's better that way. I don't think the star stanzas and the bad stanzas should ever be equal in like a member, how many members sense, because it's just overall, I think it just overall represents that Nightmare is more so winning when it comes to people, because there's negativity bias, and there's a lot that goes on in the world that makes people just, it's really, really hard to be a good, nice person 24/7, like 100% of the time, especially when there's so much going on in these universes or multiverses that happen that just are not their fault. Like horror, for example. Give me any guy that would do so much for their community and then it ends up like that, and try to find me a guy that would be like, actually, what you did was completely understandable, and I have no ill will towards any of you guys at all, even though you took away my bodily autonomy. Like, of course he reacted that way.
Do not worry, my original gangster.
This can be forgiven.
My friends, I'm not mad at you at all. I understand that what you wanted to do was simply out of kindness for the others. I forgive you.
Yeah, no, horror was like, fuck that.
No, not. No.
Yeah.
I was thinking outer and epic. A lot of people are saying outer tail, color, delta, and epic. Is epic
outer I could
going
see.
to be redesigned?
Color I could see, outer I could see, delta, I guess. Either way, whatever I decide on, it's just, it should not overpower, like, in numbers, the amount of members that Murder Time Trio has.
Shorts.
Huh. Maybe a Papyrus could squeeze his way in. Maybe. It is a Sans Fest in here.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a papyrus.
Insanity. What do you mean he's right here?
Yeah, whatever, with your 9,998 HP.
Shut up.
Where'd your 1 HP go, bud?
Papyruses are known for being positive almost all the time. That's why Fell Papyrus should be honest.
Dream! How many times do I have to tell you to get the fuck out of my way?
You suck!
You suck! I need you to be positive. Shut up!
Yeah. Maybe it can be an episode where they try to recruit more members. But
To be decided determined.
Writing it right now. It's done.
yeah, right. Anyways. Does he hang out with the guys because he wants to, or is he forced to be with them? Cross. It's kind of hard to hang out with the group when somebody you really, really hate is like front and center of that being killer. So, yeah, no, he does not hang around them willingly often. I feel like Cross would have times where he kind of just gets tired of being isolated, and will be like in a rare fit. It's like, you know, what are you guys doing? You know, and joins in, but it's rare. It's very rare. Is Swap Papyrus known for being positive, like Swap Sans?
Yeah.
Well, Swap Papyrus is just classic Sans, so he's positive in the sense that he wants good things, but like is kind of cynical and has thrown the towel in by now. He's kind of just like given up. But that's just how I think the character is. I haven't worked on Swap Papyrus at all because again, all the designs and like thought out character analysis of these characters are just it's just of the Murder Time Trio for right now.
With more to come.
How does Cross feel about Nightmare and the others? Can the outfit can be outfit wise? Wait, can be outfit wise or just how they act in general? And is he creeped out by insanity? Okay, so that's 3 questions. How does Cross feel about Nightmare and the others? Cross is happy that he's away from his dad, or ex-Gaster, but he has unknowingly put himself in just another situation of abiding the rules of another person that takes control of him. And so he's not too happy about that, but at least Nightmare, you know, gives him the option to have his own little pocket dimension. So he can make a universe that's kind of his own. But, yeah, it's guys, I don't know if you know this, but like being under Nightmare's like thumb is actually not cool at all, and it fucking sucks.
Speaking of Nightmare, what's behind door number 3?
Nightmare is the next and last design to show. Oh boy. Yes, dear. Let me copy and paste.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, and is he creeped out by insanity? I feel like anybody is creeped out by insanity.
I'm not.
To be honest.
Sanity's my goat.
Yeah, okay. Here's Nightmare. Proportions. His head is bigger than I wanted it to.
Totally got my iPad.
Goodbye.
Who's saying goodbye? What happened?
What's his face, sir?
Oh, goodbye, sir. Are you leaving? Question mark?
I think you were saying bye to me.
Oh.
Oh, I suck.
Yeah,
My bad.
yeah, me and Lazy, we're fighting on Roblox right now.
Oops.
We're playing JJS at the moment.
Oh, I see.
Yep, yay. Okay. I think unlike all the others, he is the only one that has not been seen yet. So yeah, so this is what Nightmare looks like. Proportions are different. His head does not look like the main picture. It does not look like this. The head that I gave him on like the top left of his head is more accurate to what it actually looks like here. But yeah, so thought process with Nightmare was Nightmare I also put a lot of thought into, because I mean he's the antagonist, he's the main big bad, you know, he is the one that is in charge of pretty much everything and how things go down in everybody's future. First issue I had with his original design was the fact that he is like the king of negativity. He is the embodiment of negative emotions. He has these kind of king prince, if you will, motifs. He's very royal, but his clothes are of that of any other depressed Sans. So instead of going full king on him, you know, as Gorfit, I went in the middle. I gave him a more royal suit, with kind of like crescent motifs on his sleeves. So he has like a jacket to mimic the hoodie. He has like kind of like a turtleneck undershirt to mimic the sweater, stuff like that. Just to explain his different fit. So this version of Nightmare is he's just very fancy. He's just very fancy looking. He wears royal attire. He will he will act like a king, he will speak like a king, he will move like a king. He's a king. So, he is also extremely serious. He doesn't allow any moment of, I guess, frolicking with the other members. Because I see that in like fan art a lot, where he's just like another one of the guys. But no, he's this version of Nightmare. I intentionally made him as like intimidating, as like really like powerful as he could be in terms of how he manipulates people. If it's any reference, his what happened?
Desire.
Oh yeah, if it's any reference, a big part of my inspiration for writing his character was Frollo from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I want him to be disgustingly manipulative. I want him to be extremely abusive to every one of his members. I want him to use his words and his violence strategically to get the most out of his pawns. So that will sometimes look like, even if a pawn like did really, really well, he will be like, that was actually shit and I hate you if you do that again.
I hate you. Don't never do that again. You suck. You suck. You're worthless. Do us all a favor and die.
Oh, so he's evil? Yes, he is capital E evil. And if you guys remember, the original story of Nightmare was that him and Dream were just kids that were protecting kind of like a village, protecting the tree. I forgot the tree of what. Pardon me, it's slipping from my memory, but
I don't know.
to protect their mom.
Tree.
It's the fucking tree. The tree of emotions, I think. But what was I saying? Right. And how Nightmare turned into the way that he did was because the townsfolk were getting on him and basically being like, he's a monster, he's a freak. After like, what if I could be good? I want to be good, because he was getting bullied by like the townsfolk. That like he's the negative one, he's the bad one, Dream's the good one, bleh, right? So Tree of Feelings, I think it's what it's called. Yeah, thank you.
Fine.
And
wait, Nightmare's voice is so fucking tough. Thank you.
He tried to, do the best that he could, but it just wasn't working because people are mean. And misunderstood him. And so as a kid, he's like, what if I take one of the golden apples and then it fucking dies and whatever.
I can be a good person too.
I can be anything.
I can be a good person too.
And then he does that. The town thinks that he's trying to kill the tree off, and in a panic plea of like, I need to not get killed, he devours all of the negative apples and becomes Nightmare. That is what happens in the original story. In the original story, it was like he was a kid, he was scared. In this one, it is very different. In this one,
So
there is no the way that he ended up. There are themes of like, if things ended up differently, he would have never done that. But he very much intentionally became this way because he had a bad case of envy. He was not treated the same with Dream, but he wasn't literally bullied. As a kid, he just noticed there was a bit of a bias. There was a bit of a difference in the way that he was treated as opposed to Dream. So over time, when he was a kid, he grew up into an adult, and things just were not going his way. He was not being seen for the things that he was doing, and even all the positive stuff that he was given, he looks at Dream and he feels that it's not enough. He needs more. He feels like he is deserved more, which is how he eventually ends up as Nightmare. He didn't do it to be like, maybe I can be good like him. He did it because he wanted what Dream had. He had an envy problem.
My brother ain't shit.
My brother ain't shit.
I can do anything my brother does and better.
Something I really want to do in the future is make an animatic describing this backstory with Brutus. If any of you guys know what that song is, that if I were to make a playlist of Nightmare, Brutus would be the first song. It encapsulates him so well. So anyways, yeah, no, he's like unironically like they all hated me, but like unironically.
They all hated me.
They all hated me. So yeah, all the design notes here, I don't really have much to say. It's kind of straightforward, other than like, this is what his head shape is, and his face should look very sly, like slithery like snake looking. Never give him a nose. If you give him a nose, I'm gonna come to your house. Never give him a nose.
He's not his brother. I shake my fist.
He's not his brother. Do not give him a nose. If you're drawing him, again, you can draw him any way you like. I'm just saying, if you want to stay accurate to the character design, whatever he's wearing, whatever his mannerisms is, it's very, very royal, very just proper. He doesn't he is very obsessed with his like self-image, how he's perceived by other people, and so even if something as little as like, if he thinks that something on him looks garish or repugnant, as he would say those kind of words, he would not wear those. So that's why, like, with his like ring thing, I initially put like a lot of rings on him, but I decided he would probably only like one ring, because it's like, if you wear more than that, you're showing too much or whatever. Like, he has very high standards.
You are obviously seeking attention. I don't need such luxuries.
Yeah, he is very specific with his style.
All of you are lacking. I am thriving.
But yeah, everything else, it's pretty straightforward. He's just got a royal suit on. That's about it. That's about it.
Elegance.
Oh yeah, other thing. It is a pretty high possibility that Nightmare is going to be voiced by CJ.
This is true. We couldn't find anyone else.
Yeah, we couldn't find a Nightmare VA. Definitely.
That wasn't problematic. So yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
I think we might try one. Ooh, stupid ad cut off Nightmare's voice. Oh.
Well, a lot of people are saying they
I'll fight him and totally win.
Mine. Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
CJ, you should make voice lines for Nightmare. All right, just for you, I will.
I'm going to throw you in the Iron Maiden pit.
I'm going to throw you into the Iron Maiden pit. Knock, knock, it's time for your 6 p.m. pummeling!
No.
That's fun.
Can he shapeshift into what his favorite form? Wait, since he can shapeshift, what is his favorite form to shift into? Anything that causes people pain. It's probably his favorite thing to do. Like emotional pain. Let's see.
I shall be nightmare, evil laughter. Oh yeah, we also so I think we both mutually agreed this. So coming up with what we wanted Nightmare's voice to be specifically. I've always headcanoned and loved Nightmare being having a royal British-esque accent. Evil old royal. I love that. I just think it fits him. Because he's supposed to be a king. He's supposed to be like... He's supposed to be a king. He's supposed to be regal. He's supposed to think he knows better than you because he does. Everything I do is for the betterment of myself and my kingdom. Everything else comes secondary. Stuff like that. CJ, act like an evil math teacher. What the fuck? Knock, knock, everyone. It's time for a pop quiz.
Act like an evil math teacher obviously was trying to get you to do Baldy.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Actually don't know Baldy all that much.
Oh.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Wait, so
If
can
he's melting
Nightmare...
kind of
Oh, no, you go first.
If he's melting kind of similar to the after battle of Underverse 0.6, his voice distorted basically depending on his physical form. Does he sound more evil when he turns into a tall, upset, goopy guy?
Yes.
The melting part of his eye is that's just a part of his design.
I think they're talking about when he's like unstable from rage over here.
Oh yeah, no, it's not goopy because like he's hurt. It's goopy because like the more like it's him basically trying to intimidate, trying to be more scary. So he loses his form. It's also, I would imagine, he loses his form naturally when he's shapeshifting into other things. And his voice is just distorted because of this corrupted version he's in.
Yes. Do
when
you
fighting
want to show the non-corrupted one that you made?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, I was gonna say no, not yet, because the drawing I did was shit. But like, I can do the one where I did like half of his body.
Okay.
I liked that more.
CJ is the new Gianni. No. I'm nowhere near that good.
No.
I am nowhere near that good. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate it.
I guess I'm just gonna put it here.
See, dude, he's serving so much face. That's awesome. I love that. That looks good.
My mic.
I know so much better than you all. You all rue the day.
You all suck.
You all suck. Oh, he looked handsome.
Nyam. He's the most like. Him and Dream are the most like structurally humanoid out of everybody.
Like how you can tell he's pissed off by the fucking.
Huh?
It looks like a vein is popping out, even though he doesn't have veins.
Yes.
Oh, that is.
Literally.
That is. Okay.
Yes. not a vain, literally, but it's just to convey that he's like not happy. Man, YouTube sucks. Why is it so delayed?
That a car? You can barely hit 50 miles on that thing. That's not a car. That's barely even classified as a vehicle. You disgust me. Ew.
Ew. Everybody's calling him baby and so cute.
I'll make you all rue the day that you decided to call me adorable. You all
Yeah,
sick.
who would ever call that guy adorable? That guy's
Thank you.
disgusting looking.
Thank you. No, literally. At least someone knows their place. Oh fuck! I can hear my brother. I have to go. I have to go.
Does he still have his crown with him? He still does. He chooses to wear it on more special occasions.
Keep on.
You insignificant fuck.
You insignificant fuck!
Yeah, no, you would never say that.
Every soul that you slaughter each layer of Hades runs red with the blood of your pointless crusade. I forget what the rest of the line is.
I could see the envy in his eyes.
That was my point. He's meant to look real envious.
To the dust begs for death, you insignificant fuck.
Thank you, Inky, for the meal. You're welcome.
That look is how he would react to a Cybertruck.
You know what I find really ironic?
What?
Okay. That if you do end up doing, you know, Nightmare, the fact that I was the one that was doing the Dream Sands voice lines, or we were doing the Valentine stuff.
Oh yeah.
I think that is a really ironic thing.
Yeah, that is ironic. We have it though that wait, can I share that about the voices?
What are you sharing?
The voices for the brothers.
Yeah.
Okay. So the thing about that is if I'm voicing Nightmare because they're twins, I also have to voice Dream because we want them to sound the same.
Yeah, so essentially my like hard line for Dream and Nightmare's voices is like we already have Nightmare. And okay, take Nightmare, take the voice changers off, or the filters, take it off, and then you take his voice and you just simply you remove like the gravel, the ick, the evil, like away from it, and you give it a more soft tone, and maybe make it a teensy tiny bit higher pitch just to sound more extra friendly, and that's Dream's voice.
I have to sound very happy.
Yeah.
Probably even a little bit higher, but I'm very happy by this outcome.
I'm just so happy.
I'm just so happy.
Why do good things happen to good people like me? I'm just so happy.
Why do good girls like bad guys?
Why do good girls like bad guys? I've had this question for
Is Dream British or is that a spoiler?
Is Dream British or is that a spoiler? No,
Teacher,
Dream's
what the
British.
fuck?
My bad, my bad.
Good
Fuck.
girls like bad
No,
guys.
he's British.
I've had this question for a real long time. He says.
Why do
he
good girls? The skull emoji. I'm sorry, fan. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Sounds cute and depressed at the same time. Well, I mean, that is true.
Good.
Horrible.
Why does he Loki sound like the wizard from Sophia the First mixed Deku? That's tough. Wait.
Because he's just so happy.
Because I'm just so happy.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Okay, well, that's everybody.
All right.
Well, then now,
You. You're a fucking fanatic.
Yeah.
You fucking
It's software server. I had to.
Don't
You know,
pee on
oh
the
my
floor. Use the Commodore.
God, I played this game when it was like just in its beta, dude.
Would Nightmare listen to classical music? Yes.
Yes.
100%. I mean, that is his time period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not even like a time period thing. Like, he would just listen to it, even if he was born yesterday. He would listen to it because it's like it's the classical, or it's like the regal thing to listen to. Like, he would think any other kind of music is like subpar, doesn't deserve to exist.
What is this screamo shit?
Yeah,
no, he would listen
These
to like what
melodies
Taylor
that have
listens
been
to.
composed are simply just inferior to those of elder ages.
Like, Killer would be like, "Hey, boss, listen to what I'm listening to. It's called Slipknot," and he'd be like, "What is this shit?"
Hey, boss, do me a favor. Put on these headphones.
Killer, how many times do I have to tell you I'm not interested in your nonsense screamo trash?
Just trust me. Just trust me.
Fine.
I hate my boss. I hate my boss. Fuck you.
I hate my boss. I think he sucks. Yeah.
And then Nightmare would beat the shit out of Killer 57 times.
I hate my boss. My boss sucks.
I feel like Nightmare, like, if you just offered him headphones even, would like swipe it away with one of his tentacles. He's like, get that away from me.
Oh no, our
always thought that,
cat
Nightmare
girl
was
headphone nightmare
like that.
is not canon.
In private.
In private? What'd you say,
Yeah,
sir?
he secretly wears them in
I
private
said
when
that
no
I've
one's
always
looking.
thought that Black Cat would. Fuck, Nightmare would just sound like Black Cat.
Flag. Oh no, that's too. That's
Not
too.
like an
That's too much.
exact. Not like an exact.
Oh, I
Same
see
way.
what you mean.
And plus, he's a lower pitch than that. Black Cat is.
That's basically the same thing.
Okay, will this fit?
Oh!
Will this fit? Yes, it will. Yay. Alright.
You
Here's the lineup of everybody.
That was fucking stupid.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Wait, I can go in here.
We can go.
What? What?
Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second here.
What an amazing cover up.
Hold on.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on. Wait. I got the perfect replacement. Hold on.
I'm gonna fucking ow!
Oh my god.
Owie! Owie!
Why'd you go that way?
Frank!
I don't know.
It's okay, I'm going this way now. I'll see you later.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill
See you later. I'll see you later.
It's Frank. It's Frank, everybody. Oh my God, Frank! It's Frank. He's
Yeah,
here.
guys, so actually, it's time for me to introduce the new member of the Murder Time Trio, Frank.
Oh, fuck. Why is Foxy so OP? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Did you like pop his ultimate or something?
Wait, hold on.
No, not even yet. I'm
Not
like half.
even?
I'm half from his ult.
Fuck, dude.
Ding!
Maybe Foxy just is.
I hope
the
you all are very happy with this decision to include Frank in the Murder Time Trio shorts.
Wait, guys.
It's just not the same without him.
We should
Guys.
get Gary. He makes really.
What?
Their color reveal. Color reveal.
What? Oh god damn it. Stop!
Check out my bad boy Persona.
Persona?
Bad boy Persona.
don't mind. The covers it up. No, you can't see it. Nope.
He's Frank. We love Frank. Hi, Frank. Frank is a long-term part of the channel. Actually, believe it or not, on Killer's avatar there will actually be a Frank toggle.
He's got like a Frank, like patch stitched into his hoodie in the back.
I was gonna say he's holding Frank like a rock.
He's holding Frank.
Now you have his ultimate power.
Hey guys, I'm here with my good friend Frank.
Hello, it is I, Frank. That's what he sounds like now. That's what Frank sounds like now. Somebody clip me on this.
It's Ink under there. Trust. Nope. Ink is a lot smaller than that.
Guys, I can't hold it in anymore. I have to tell you who it is. It's Error Sans, guys. I'm so sorry.
You're not supposed to tell him that.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
I'm fighting Lazy as Air Sans right now. So when he said that, I like locked up and I was like, wait.
Huh?
wait. You can't keep getting away with this.
Hello, everyone. It is I, Frank, the channel mascot.
Yeah,
It's Dream. No, Dream is the same height as Nightmare. They're both 8 feet. I scratch my chin. I feel like Nightmare would be softer towards horror. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can interpret these characters however you want. It's not like I own them or anything, but this version of Nightmare, no. He is harsh with everybody.
Frank can do literally everything.
Yeah, he hates them all equally.
That's true.
What the fuck was that?
Wait, 8 feet? Yes. I don't know if like new people have joined. I can reiterate like
God.
all of their
Holy shit.
canon heights.
I'm trying to run away and then I look behind me and you're fucking speeding over.
So yeah, Killer is 6 feet tall, Dust is 6'6", Horror is 9 feet tall, Insanity is 7'4", Cross is 6'2", and Nightmare is 8 foot. And since he's twins with Dream, Dream is also 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
And Frank is 1 feet tall.
That's right, everyone. I'm Wayne. Tall.
I really like how Nightmare stands out compared to the others intentionally.
That's because he's.
I don't want to be anyone. I don't want to be associated with these freaks. Are you kidding me?
How many times do I have to tell you all I'm better than all of these freaks? That's why they're underneath
Yes, sir.
my
Yes, sir.
heel.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. He just does the 10 on thank you thing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good killer, now go kill Cross for my amusement.
You don't have to tell me twice.
What a fucking fool.
And then Cross and Killer fight to the death for the 15th millionth time.
Ooh. Get dismantled, bitch.
And then Horror says,
Oh yeah.
Why are we making them so tall?
It's fine.
You know, I don't really have like a in-depth lore reason for this other than I just have like a personal thing that I feel like monsters should be taller than humans on average. You know, I have this like thing where I think it would be a really cool concept to like in classic Undertale if like if you're the player, everything is just bigger than you. Like if Sans is like, I'm gonna go on my lunch break and you go with him, like the stool that you would sit upon is like at the same level as your face. And so he would have to like help you up or somebody else in the bar and Grillby's help you up. Just like stupid size diff like that. Just to really emphasize their difference. But you know, that's just a me thing, personally.
Someone was asking if I could say hello to them. Goodbye.
they're tall enough to reach
Anybody
the
got a
top of
brand
the
new
shelf
pot?
at
Anybody want a
Walmart.
brand new pot of coffee? Anybody want a brand new pot of coffee? Anybody want a brand new pot of coffee?
Does anyone want a brand new pot of coffee?
I got a brand new pot of coffee. I got a brand new pot of coffee. Brand new pot of coffee. Anybody want it?
Are they reading Twitch chat or not? Now we're reading both. Now we're reading both. At least I am. I see
All I'm
both.
seeing is there evil wannabes looking cry and how good. How would horror be told? There's zero implications that horror drinks his milk. Horror is actually very small where he comes from.
I should see his brother.
Yeah.
You guys know Slender Man? Just imagine that.
Yeah, he's horror is very small where he comes from. He's just stupid big here. Because his timeline is not normal.
Also, I agree with their whole thing. Whenever in VR chat, it just makes for better models. I've noticed when they are more attributed to actual human proportions. At least comfortability wise.
Oh yeah, that is also the other thing. These designs are influenced by the fact that real people have to wear them. And so I can't really go crazy proportion-wise or too crazy. They all have to be like somewhat humanoid proportioned. Or else it just has really poor tracking.
Oh yeah, that was purely just me saying that. By the way, no one asked that.
Oh.
Hey Nightmare, would you rather spend a night with horror in a closed white room or a night with dust in a small white room?
No such thing would happen.
Neither.
He'd like.
Very simply put, I would like to kill the both of them and you for suggesting such an idiotic proposal. Now be gone from my sight before I spit on you. Actually, not even worth that.
I like the idea that like Nightmare's constantly like thinking about like how people are worth, and so he'll just like say some shit like that. He's like, actually, you're not even worth it.
I love that they're all different despite being all Sanses. Me when people diversify their Sans. No, Inky did a really good job.
I tried so hard.
Yeah, they're all different. And their color palettes are also all very different too.
Oh, AFK for a second.
As different as I could make them. Stop fucking sneezing.
I grab you by the neck and I kill you.
I grab myself by the neck and I kill myself. How about that?
I kill myself. How about that? In game. In game. In game. In game. In game.
In game. In game. In game. In game.
Ready to get fucking banned off Twitch.
Get over here, lazy.
Oh, I wonder where
Thank
I
you,
went.
everybody. How does Horror Undyne look like?
Holy shit.
Horror Undyne just looks like normal Undyne, but in like her Royal Guard armor and under significant stress, because when she took horror, goodbye. When she took Horror's eye, everybody's lives did not really continue onward too long.
Oh wait, Cross is shorter. Why is Cross so short? How short is Dream then? Ha.
What?
Dream's not short.
Dream is not short.
Cross is short in this version.
Well, Cross is not short by any. He's 6'2".
Well, no, shorter. Well, they're saying like compared to everybody.
No. Killer is canonically the shortest among the Sanses.
Yeah, among the Sanses.
Among the Sanses, but Frank is 1 feet tall.
That's true.
That's true. That's 100% true.
My name is Frank. Buy me a car.
I love vehicles.
I love.
I had Canon Dream wears like 10-inch platforms like constantly, and his ankles are in constant pain because of it. Oh god, that would mean that he's like, that would mean that he's at a horror's height if he's wearing 10-inch platforms.
It's okay. Serb's not dead. He's just sleeping.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, so horror's the tallest, right? No, well, clearly it's Phantom Papyrus.
Phantom
You
Papyrus?
see him? Yep, there it is.
See what I fucking get you.
Me when?
Me when I get you.
Okay, now what do we do? That is a great question.
I don't know.
Well, we were planning on drawing, but me and Inky have a nocturnal sleep schedule, and it's kind of catching up with me.
Yeah. Me too. I guess we can just end off with answering more questions, any more things before we log off. I hope to like do a magma at some point with everybody, so I could draw, so they could draw, so it can be totally friggin' epic. But yeah, we've been up for.
It's past our bedtime.
Nighty night.
Do you think horror could eat the other senses since bone marrow is edible and healthy? He could.
Well, I
if
feel like anyone.
they let him,
could.
and also he just would not ever do that.
CJ has nightmare ruining dreams. This is true. And also, please tell me if y'all think Prime Gerson could fight any of the Sanses. I think Prime Gerson is going to fight Classic Sans and win. Gets diffed by all of these guys. I'm sorry, that's just true.
Oh, yeah. I was like, who? Oh, yeah.
I'm old guy, but he's in his prime. Well, you said prime. He can't be dead if he's in his prime.
I always designed Dream to be really lanky and tall, kind of godly looking, but also really depressed. The way that he masks it through makes him really scarily happy all the time.
What the heck is that Dust Tail Papyrus design? It's peak, right? I fucking love it, dude. I think Gerson could kill Nightmare. Danny, you're wrong.
You were so far from the truth. It is funny.
Danny, all Nightmare has to do is show him his abandoned son.
I swear to God, Nightmare is ore farming just by standing. That is... He would not use the term ore farming, but that is essentially what he achieves to do. He cares about his looks very much.
I could solo Nightmare SMH rolls my... Dale, okay, that... Your character, your Sona is like a literal celestial god. That is not saying much. You know how many, eyes your character has? I think that's your Sona. I'm thinking of the character, right?
Could Roaring Fraud fight the MTT?
Oh, the Roaring Knight? Okay, that's actually a good question. Okay, assuming... no, wait, okay. I guess I have to ask, is Nightmare involved? Because if Nightmare's involved, then the Roaring Fraud just gets frauded.
Let's assume that Nightmare is like... Oh, this guy. And so he sends everybody. So everybody here. But he just lets them fight.
Okay, I think Killer's getting diffed. I think Dust is getting diffed. I think horror is gonna probably just tank that shit. Insanity is probably...
What if insanity goes into hard mode?
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Roaring Fraud's getting fucked. Bye.
Bye.
Roaring Knight would win for sure. Swoons all of them instantly. Alright.
And Frank would fuck the Roaring Knight up, so.
This is true! Okay, so I'm on level 1. What happens if I get to level 3? Will I get kicked off the screen? No.
Yes.
No, shut up. The levels are there just to be like, look at me! I'm this level! I think SpongeBob can solo alt. That's true. That's true. That's true.
I would put Nightmare in my pocket and carry him around. I wish I could do that.
Celestial Guy's an OC. My Sona is a little guy. I could still beat him though because I'm cool like that. You know what? You can draw Dale. Let your hand free. Specifically
You laugh
draw...
and create, heap rates, and destroy.
Specifically draw our version of Nightmare getting his ass beat. Go ahead. And then
Yes.
we'll slap. We'll get like one of those like big like stamps, and we'll just like slap a false on the front of it. Imagine the Sans is basically wiping the Deltarune universe only to hear the combined voice of thousands of souls yelling the King's Chariot cannot be stopped as a hulk of metal speeds towards them. Holy fuck. If they couldn't beat the Roaring Knight, that'd mean they're weaker than the Fun Gang. That is actually... You know what? I've never thought about that. Could they beat Susie? And Chris and Ralsei.
All of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think so?
Well, fucking all of them together? Yes. Including Frank? They have no chance.
Alright, well yeah, Frank tips the scales like crazy.
Yeah.
Could
I love how
Nightmare...
everyone has just accepted that this blackout, like, silhouette is just Frank. And that's what it's supposed to be.
What about Queen? Oh, well, Killer's gonna be a little
now
distracted.
all of them are getting destroyed.
Yeah, Killer's gonna be a little distracted.
Yeah.
The Fun Gang has the power of the prophecy on their side, though. What do you think that special prophecy was? Clearly, it was them getting diffed by the Murder Time Trio.
Also, the Murder Time Trio has their own prophecy, and it's Nightmare's prophecy.
That's true. That's 100% true.
That's 100% true. And Nightmare's prophecy is that Frank is the most powerful.
Nightmare could destroy Queen. Nah, Nightmare's gonna be a little distracted.
No. Nightmare would never do such a thing to such beauty.
Oh, yeah,
He's a gentleman.
He would try to court Queen, that's true.
He would try to make Queen his queen.
That's true. And then Queen would go, no.
No. Insanity could probably solo the Roaring Knight. Yeah, when he goes into his hard mode, yeah.
Actually, that, yeah. Well, okay, if we're gonna be real, I think any of these guys can solo the Roaring Knight.
Real and true. He's a gentleman? Yes. He's a gentleman not necessarily because he cares about being, like, nice. It's that he's a gentleman because it gives off the status that you're, like...
He's purely gentleman for face.
Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. So he's abusive and strict to the game, but not to women? No. We're just joking. Yeah, no, he hates everyone equally.
My bad.
If he
Nightmare,
wasn't
misjudged you.
strict to women, then Nightmare would never. What?
Inky, I have a question for you. Equals you single? If so, you want to go on a chicken nugget date? Hey man,
Sir.
I put my hand on on your shoulder. Listen.
Don't little bro him, please.
Listen, little bro.
Oh my.
They don't want you.
Thank you for the offer of a chicken nugget date, but I am taken by this disgusting creature next to me.
Hey man, I'm the fuck! I'm the disgusting creature.
Put it on a mixtape.
Put it on mixtape. Shut up. I throw hands.
My bad, Nightmare. I misjudged you. Yeah.
Nightmare turns into a bird and starts his mating ritual. That's crazy. Bad Sans in Deltarune's prophecy scenario. Like, they're the ones who have to seal the dark fountains and shit. How would that play out? That world would go to shit.
Killer would make the fountain. Killer, what are you doing?
Yeah,
Hey, Horde, check this shit out. Katana fight the murder time
like,
trio,
you gotta
though.
be kidding me. Katana fight the MTT? No, I'm sorry.
So in your guys' canon, who is shipped with who? There will be no ships in the actual canon.
There will be no romantic anything. How would your version of Nightmare react to classic Nightmare's outfit? He would look upon it with disgust. He would be like,
That
why
ain't
are you
me."
wearing that?
That
That ain't me. Poser.
Killer would start the roaring for funsies. CJ, I swallowed shampoo. Am I probably gonna die?
I swallowed shampoo.
Probably gonna die.
It tastes like
Like
fruit. That
Or it
was
sme-
a lie.
It smelled
Got a
like
number
fruit.
on the
That
bottle.
was a lie.
Called the number
Ooh.
on the bottle.
Spoke
They-
to
oh.
a guy.
Spoke to a guy.
They said
he
poison.
said vomit.
Or
Oh.
yeah, no, you're right. He said
He
vomit.
said
I
poison.
said why. He said poison.
He said
I said
poison.
goodbye.
I said goodbye.
There it is.
I look at my
fuck is
finger. I look at my life.
Fucking sir.
It wasn't that much. I'll probably be fine.
What the fuck is that?
I swallow shampoo. Probably gonna
I'm
die.
gonna die. I who asked the day, I am a woman. That was the first time I had been.
Wonderful.
Wow. Yeah, no, I'm taken. Sorry. Should have asked when talking about Nightmare's lore changes, but was Nightmare envious of the villagers' treatment of Dream, or Dream himself both? He was envious of the treatment because he himself is like, I do so much for this village, and I don't even get half of what he gets, you know? But he's also envious of Dream because while Dream could have handled it differently and he has learned from this, Nightmare facing this prejudice against him, like this, like, I don't know if prejudice is the right word, but this difference in treatment. Dream was doing it, and Dream would continue doing it even if he was in Nightmare's position. But Nightmare being the way that he is, if Nightmare was Dream, he would relish in all of the attention he would get, and it would go to his head. It would hinder his process, his ability, and anybody who would question him is like, "What do you know? You know, like, you know, who are you to judge?" I do this and that. But because he's not Dream, Nightmare does what he does because there is a part of him that is. There's a part of him that is on that default setting of like everybody is good by default. It's the world or other people or experiences, environment that changes them. At least that's the kind of philosophy that Undertale goes by. So Nightmare was doing what he was doing for the good of people, But seeing how he was treated and seeing how Dream is as a person, the fact that he would sacrifice just because it's the right thing to do, he's envious of that. That he just can't bring himself to be righteous. I think I was wrong. The edgiest stands is Nightmare. I'm Nightmare and I'm just so sad.
I'm Horror and I'm just so happy.
Horror, I found your eye.
You did?
No.
Oh.
Or did you ever figure out how to sneeze?
It wasn't to sneeze, it was to blow his nose.
Yes, it's to blow my. I don't know how to do it.
Out of the cast, who would be the most likely to take a viewer into the castle?
A viewer?
Frank.
I mean, okay. If it's to like chop them up into like turn their like bones and insides and like weapons, then horror.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else, it'd either be horror or insanity most likely.
I think honestly,
Dust wouldn't get close to them. Killer would kill them. Cross, why? Nightmare, why? So the only two people that would do anything would be either horror or insanity.
I think either or, if horror or insanity is gonna bring a viewer, or just really anybody into the castle, they would have to be dead upon arriving.
Oh yeah.
Because I feel like Nightmare would be like, who the fuck is that? And would snap his finger. He would pull a cane. He'd be like, oh, looks like one of these got through.
Oh, looks like
I
one
don't
of
feel
these
like
made
it'd
it
be as
through.
much of him like snapping his fingers as much as like they get dragged in the set. Like I imagine they're like being dragged by the foot with their head on the ground, and the second that they enter the castle, there's like a spike that goes up and fucking like kills them.
Oh
like,
my god.
Straight through their brain, like straight lobotomite type shit.
God, what's his name? He's the guy in history that puts people through spikes that inspired Count Dracula.
Vladimir?
What's his name? Vlad.
Or
Yeah.
Vlad the Impaler. Vlad the Impaler.
Vlad the Impaler. He would do that. Yeah.
Hey CJ, Amon versus MTT, how would that play out? Unironically, Amon would put his hand up, and then it would all start dancing.
Yeah.
That's all he does.
You know, I was just gonna kill this guy, but I just feel so groovy.
I can't fucking stop.
Wait,
hold on.
I'm feeling a dance. Come on.
Would any of the cast like milkshakes? I think some of them would.
Or would adore milkshakes.
Oh yeah, I already discussed like they already have all of their. I already know like all of their favorite like ice cream flavors, so I guess it would just be that, but a milkshake.
Horror, honestly, he would have a big sweet tooth. Granted.
Oh
he
yeah,
can't
for
ever
sure.
Get anything sweet? But he has a huge sweet tooth.
Yeah,
You bring him into a bakery and he's like clapping his hands. He's like, "Yay!"
Literally a kid in a candy store. Yeah.
Yeah.
I decided that if horror is getting a milkshake or an ice cream of any kind, he would go like jumbo with it. So like he would get like banana split sundaes. He would get like milkshakes made for two people, sort of things. Like just because like the size would accommodate him. But I headcanon that horror, he likes sweet things, but he specifically likes anything with peanut butter in it.
Oh no, 100%. I myself, I love peanut butter. So.
I love peanut butter.
He like go into his room and he's like wrist deep in a peanut butter jar and he's like, oh, I love peanut butter. And it's like smeared all over his face and his like coat and everything.
It's the peanut butter baby.
So you know how we've discussed that he would have like a bone throne in his like room?
Yeah.
He would have you adjacent to it. He'd have a peanut butter pile.
He says upon his throne, your politics bored.
God
Set
damn!
upon his
Oh
throne,
my god
he'd
damn!
be slumped
Fucking
over.
works so fast.
What happened?
Dale drew fucking your nightmare. And in gallery 2.
Oh, in gallery
but
2?
like fucking horror would fucking like he'd be sat upon his throne, right? And then he'd be like slumped over, like hand in peanut butter jar, and another one on his lap, like both half eaten. It'd be horrible.
Oh,
He reached the blood and peanut.
Swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. That's
How big is the castle and who has gotten lost the most? Oh dear God.
Oh, horror's gotten lost out of it. He walks into a room and he like looks around it and then he walks out. Like the
yeah, because canonically he has memory issues, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, 100% horror. Guy's a straight dude.
So about the castle, oh God, the castle is also a thing that I am designing and making. I don't even know where to start.
Castle's as big as you want it.
Yeah, let's just say, like, his Nightmare's castle, the architecture, the sheer size of it is based off of that really popular cathedral in Germany that looks very gothic. That is my main inspiration for trying to make that castle. It's big. It's very intimidating. I don't know how I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna try. But yeah.
I love my peanut butter.
I love my peanut butter. Would Horror try to eat Sweet Tail Sands?
Oh, 100%. He'll eat anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he would just eat anything. Like, I mean, that's just essentially Sugar Crush.
Yeah.
Dude, you're making me yawn.
Like,
How dare you? My bad!
If somebody, like, walked in front of him that he didn't know and, like, wasn't inherently, like, a target or anything, like, high chances are he'd, like, pick them up and try to, like, eat.
You know, he would take a big size chomp out of their, like,
No.
shoulder.
It's like how sharks are. It's like how sharks are.
Yeah. Oh, like Curious Bites?
Yeah. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
Dog, if it was a VR
like
chat
grab-
world,
he'll,
I'd
like-
have to mark the walls so I won't get lost, but get lost anyway. It will eventually be a VR chat world, I think.
What do they want? Sending 3 trillion tons of peanut butter to Nightmare's castle telepathically. Hold on.
Sorry, I got a little happy there.
Hold on.
Knowledge.
Content censor.
You all sicken me.
What's your deal,
This just needs to be in the front and center of the screen.
What's your deal, man? yeah, exactly. My name is Horror, and I love my food.
Hey, Laura, why there's so many holes in the peanut butter jars?
I put my finger in them.
Oh, good.
No. Honestly, Horror would be the type of person to, like, coat, like, spare bones in, like, peanut butter and, like, freeze them outside and then, like, just chew on them, like, while he's walking around. Like, how those dog toys are. You know, those, like, dog toys that you, like, put the treats in?
Yeah.
Like, inside. Like, yeah.
Yep.
Would be how
Yep,
it would be.
my microphone.
Help!
Oh my god, wait, why am I?
Help!
He'd walk around and
me!
he'd just be like eating his fucking like chewing on a bone, like peanut butter in the middle. Or he's like, ugh. It's joyous. I feel so joyful.
I love my whimsy. Is the castle like the castle that shapeshifts? Is the castle shapeshift? I guess it could, but just for the sake of my sanity, no. Isn't Nightmare's castle an abandoned and collapsed void? Nope, not in this version. How would the cats react? The cats? The cats? What cats?
The cats? Where's the cats at? Where's the kitties at?
They're all dead.
Have y'all seen the Outbreak animation teasers that software in all caps has been showing out and about? No, I did not.
No, what?
I don't know about all that.
I'm sad to say, but I talked to software. I working on anything unaware.
Can't wait to hear him as killer though. That's gonna be awesome. CG, I'm gonna draw you as an ant. Go for it.
La 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 la. Oh.
Oh, what is a food that Horror would be displeased if he was given it? I feel like Horror is not picky at all, but there is gonna be that one
picky,
food.
but- Okay. If he was given like pure vegetables, nothing else, just like a vegetable only dish, or something in small quantities, he would be like,
Oh yeah.
"What is this?"
What is this? You insult
Like if
me.
you take anything from like a high-end restaurant with how they have like the really small proportions, if you give that to him, he's gonna be like, "What is it?
Oh yeah.
Where's everything else? Where did it go?"
It's like already small proportioned for humans, and so for him, it's just like you're just like literally giving him a
Yeah,
speck of food.
Like he picks it up, and he's like looking at it with his eye, and then he's like,
Yeah, the food, like his eye is bigger than the food.
yeah, he'd be like, where's the rest of it? This isn't enough.
And then he would proceed to eat the waiter.
He would. He would pick up the waiter with one hand, and with the other hand, he'd like take the fork or whatever, and he'd like.
And then he
stab
would
them
become
and
the chef.
drink their blood.
He would become the chef.
He would be. He would be. I do like to think that out of anybody, Horror is definitely the best cook.
Probably human because he doesn't actually eat human. Not this version of Horror. Canonical Horror, yes, that's true. He will eat anything.
I'll eat anything. Don't doubt.
Anything.
Anything.
I just realized everybody is smiling but Cross. Cross and Frank.
Cross doesn't have any joy and whimsy in his life.
Well, Frank's
I'm just so angry. I'm just so pissed off all the time.
Frank. Now he's
I
back.
ate him.
Oop.
Ew.
You know those like big peanut barrels in like a Texas Roadhouse?
Yes.
Or would just take that. He would just he would just take that. He wouldn't sit down to eat. He would just like go in, pick it up, and then walk out.
I feel like he would just grab barrels, like even if there was nothing inside them, because, like I don't know. I have this like headcanon that like
he
Horror.
saw Donkey Kong one time, and now that's all he can think of is a barrel.
I'm sure. I was gonna say I have this like feeling that Horror kind of has like this thing that like cats do, where he just sometimes will get the itch to like fit into really small things and always gets stuck.
Oh, no, yeah, that's why in that one short, he was stuck in that box.
Hey.
I think the first short that we had done with
yeah,
I just remember him being in like a corner somewhere. He's
and
like, hey.
I was like stuck. Yeah, he's like, hey, I'm stuck.
Yeah, then I had you laugh until you started fucking coughing, but we kept it in.
Or his hungry ass could not go to a Texas Roadhouse. Why not?
A lot of the Texas Roadhouses, around me at least, they all have like the meat cuts like in front of you, like listed to see what all is there behind like glass, right next to that like kitchen. So all I'm imagining is him coming in, him like sniffing around, looking at the kitchen, seeing the meat, and fucking like sideswiping the glass, and like grabbing the meat, and just eating it with the glass on it too. I hope you know.
Yeah.
He's like,
yeah.
Oh, it's a
It
little,
would be better without the glass, and then Killer's like, you fat fuck.
Just tuning in, who is Frank? I'm so glad you asked. So, if you look right
Frank
here,
is actually the new member of the Murder Time
Spider,
Trio, and totally not a cover-up for this black silhouette of a
I post
character.
my artwork on my Twitter sometimes.
So as you can see right here, oh, pardon me. Frank's getting a makeover. So as you can see, this right here. This right here is Frank. You may be wondering, Frank, what's going on? What's going on? Like, why do you look like that, Frank?
Because he's better. You know, without the petals, wait. He looks like Flowey without the petals.
Oh, well, I don't know why you would ever say, oh no.
Oh God, oh Jesus, oh God.
Oh no,
oh,
Frank.
God.
Frank, why would you do? How the fuck do you transform images?
Gun too big for Frank to hold. Fail RP.
Oh, I got it.
Fail RP.
Oh no.
It's just a nail. It's just a fucking nail.
Oh no, Frank. Frank, why would you do that? Frank, put the gun down. Put the gun down, Frank.
Frank, we can talk about this, Frank. We can talk.
Frank.
Think about all the good times that we've had together, Frank.
Frank, you're supposed to be peaceful, homeboy.
Shove my head into a locker, man.
Frank,
you're
please,
supposed to be
Frank.
peaceful, homeboy.
Please,
Jesus. Frank, don't do it. Don't do it. None of these people have wives. Oh no. Oh, he put it away.
None of these
Frank
people
is
have
merciful.
wives.
I said wives, not lives.
Well, anyway, I think I'm gonna take my leave.
Okay.
Because I need to get some medicine in me. So, we'll see you guys later.
Goodbye. Thank you for joining.
Deuces, bros.
Frank, you're gonna ruin the past.
Servers _ left.
Alright, well. Yeah, I think what would honestly be the funniest thing is to get a dedicated voice actor for Frank. I asked Gianni.
Look at Gianni. Add it to the list.
No true. No fucking true. Alright, what a way to end stream, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
that would be a good time to end stream, sorry.
It's okay. Alright, everybody. That's the end of the stream. Goodbye. I'm tired.
That's his name now. He's tired.
I'm tired. I'm CJ Does VA. This is my good partner, InnkyBelle. Thank you for drawing
I am
this
InnkyBelle.
great stuff.
I'm not tired.
You're not tired?
Nope.
Well, I am.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
Hi, hungry. I'm tired.
Hello, I'm...
Alright, it's time.
Yeah, okay,
Say goodbye, everybody.
Au revoir.
Bye. Bye.
One last scoop through. Here we go. Frank. Insanity. Alright.
Thank you for all the questions, and thank you for liking the designs, maybe question mark. And thank you for all the art already posted in the art channels in CJ's server. Thank you.
Thank you. And remember, reality is illusion, the universe hologram by gold, but sick transition.